Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get started here in just a
Got her.
bit. I'm going to throw out some announcements
Awesome
first
sauce.
over on Discord. Enjoy some clips in the meanwhile. Oh, come on! You guys are more trouble than the main guy. Move! Oh, I think I forgot to eat. I know I forgot something. Alright. No. No, come on. Stupid monkey. That was entirely the monkey's fault. It's gonna be very easy to get bodied on this boss. Alright, let me throw out some shoutouts as well. We'll mute the clips for a bit. And throw out some shoutouts for other folks that are streaming today. So first of all, we got Foxy. I didn't go that way. And Wolfie was streaming today.
Feels good to win one of those.
Foxy's on a Tales of Symphonia kick. He's on day 9. He's working towards getting towards the end of the game. I think he's getting pretty well. Actually, I haven't played it before, so I don't know if he's pretty close or not. But making a lot of really good progress today, so that's cool. And then Rotorstorm was also on today. He's playing some Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the GBA. Though I think he's probably playing it on Switch, maybe? Yeah, probably playing on Switch. Anywho, throw them some shoutouts. And who else was on today? I feel like there were other people on today. Anywho.
Stop roaring. He knows I'm going for that.
Oh, there's a Roto playing some Generations Ultimate.
Whoa.
I just beat the single player mode of that. Still have to go back and maybe beat the multiplayer mode at some point. Good game, very good game. So make sure we got the right date. All right, let's transition over to the dolphin screen. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. I am on the road to recovery still. But we're gonna try to stream some today. Maybe get a couple hours in, at least 2-3 hours maybe. Baten Kaitos. So this is a JRPG where you take a lot of photos of things, from what I understand. Get some cards out of it. Lots of missables, so we gotta be saving a lot.
If you could bond with it, something wonderful may happen to you. Are you ready?
Now, unfortunately, there's an undubbed version of this, but it had some the way it was patched or something had some issues, so they had to revoke its compatibility with RA. So we're gonna be playing the dub version, unfortunately. So here we are.
Hello? May I ask your name?
Hey, Rev. Good to see you. Thank you. I've gone from pain to mostly itching, so I think that's an improvement. I hope you're doing well today. What you been up to, sir?
So that's your name.
Been playing the new Valve game, Deadlock. Oh, interesting. How you liking Deadlock? What kind of game is it?
Come, free us from 1,000 years of darkness. A millennium of solitude and suffering.
It's actually really good.
Beautiful white wings for you.
You say, actually, did you expect it to be pretty bad?
For the world, death and destruction.
So we got some sealed evil that's telling us to free it. Alright, got the sound at about 30%. Let me know if it's too high or too low.
Where am I? My head.
Ah, I see you have awakened. How do you feel?
I should check to make sure my redeems are working. It's like Defense of the Ancients, but with Team Fortress 2 shooting mechanics. Okay. Just trying to think out how that would work. So is that... I guess in some ways that's kind of like some of the later TF2 stuff, maybe? Because like Dota's all about base defense, and like you have the lanes or whatever, and you're knocking out minions and things as you go. So it's a PvP game. Buying items, pushing towers, etc. All that. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I feel like there's some TF2 modes that are kind of like the tower defense in a way. Like there's the they're only one way though. Like you're pushing the bomb, or and then one team's hard defense, one team's hard offense. So it'd be kind of like if you had both teams pushing bombs at the same time, then would become deadlock, maybe. Just trying to kind of imagine how that would work out, but sounds interesting. And if it's Valve, I mean, Valve is usually pretty good. It's been a long time since they've released... Well, I guess they've mostly just been doing TF2 stuff. Complex movement, dashing, jumping, sliding, where hitting headshots and verticality are all important. Okay. I see you've awakened. How do you feel?
Who are you? Why am I here?
My name is Larikush. I'm the village doctor here at Sebalrai. They found you lying unconscious in the woods nearby and brought you here.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I was attacked by rock cats. Oh man, how stupid of me.
Probably not as bad as blues cats.
You're lucky they were only rock cats. They are herbivores, after all. It's awfully strange to hear of them attacking humans. The animals in that forest have been acting quite peculiar lately. I'm not sure why, but they're much more aggressive than they used to be.
I'm probably not jumping into any modern stuff anytime soon, at least until this GameCube stuff's done. We'll see. I still have a Stellar Blade to play through, and Armored Core 6 to finish, and so many Trails games. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you.
You'd better stay away from those woods. By the way, what do you call yourself?
Nice.
I don't recall seeing you around these parts.
My name's Callus. This is my first time here. Which is why I got lost, I guess.
Callus, is it? Welcome to Sebelrai Village, boy. It looks like you took quite a blow to the head, so I was worried you might have amnesia. But you seem to be fine. If you feel up to it, you're welcome to take a look around the village. We're only a small farming community on the frontier. So, I'm afraid there isn't that much to see.
So you got, I remember you got PSO badge, so that's 6 points. And if you're halfway through, that means you're 15. So what are your other, 9 points, then?
By the way, I left your winglet over there, by the window. Quite an unusual design for a winglet, I must say. Different from those used by the Empire.
It was handcrafted by my grandfather. He was an excellent engineer.
Ah, I see. Your grandfather. Very impressive. And how is he doing?
He died 2 years ago.
A wild Binacle appears, for those doing Pokemon.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, thanks for the help, Doc. I owe you one.
Actually, I'm not the one you should be thanking. Mimai is the one who found you lying in the woods and carried you here.
I see. Mimai, is it?
Have an awesome stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Sega Herman. Hope you have a wonderful day yourself. Beat 3 Donkey Konga, Xenocrisis, DDR Mario Mix, and about to beat Monkey Ball 2, which is 2X badge. GT Cube. Oh, you badge GT Cube. Okay. So GT Cubes are worth 2, and then Donkey Kong's 3,
Well, that should do it.
Xenocrisis 4,
Let's
5.
get going.
So that'll be another 7 points. Very cool. As a homebrew, does Xenocrisis count for less, or is it still worth 2 to badge? Because I know Wise Man's probably gonna be all over that. This wooden box can't be opened. Something is in the wooden box. Obtained at Magnus. Shish kebab. Medical tools and confusing charts are stored here. You see an anatomical drawing of the human body. You feel a bit queasy. Oh, you must be the traveler they found unconscious in the woods. You should ask me for advice if you want to have better luck in the future. What should we ask her about, Metz? Okay, we have to use the, can't use the D-pad for menuing. It's kind of annoying. In general, magnets can be divided into two types. Magnets used during battle, and magnets used while in the camp menu. A battle magnet can be used an infinite number of times. On the other hand, a camp magnet can only be used a single time. You need to be more careful when using them. An adventuring tip: if you need to recover HP, it makes more sense to do so during battle than in camp. Use a battle magnet instead of a camp magnet, and recover your HP without losing any magnets. Of course, using battle magnets is a little riskier, but making good use of them is important. Xeno Crisis is a half point? Oh, okay. So it'd be 1 point for badging, half a point for beating, maybe? Or just... I know some of the hacks are like half a point just to badge. So... Defeating enemies won't earn you a single gold coin. Given the poor street value of most magnets, trying to earn money by selling them isn't realistic either. The way to go if you want to get big bucks is to sell photographs. Photos can only be taken during battle and are a bit risky, but a well-shot photo will fetch you a lot of gold. Photos aren't worth holding on to for a long time. You should always check to see if you have any to sell. 0.5 to beat, 1 point for mastering. Okay. When you visit magnet shops. But be careful not to be too anxious to sell your photos. Unless you let the photos develop and let their colors come out fully, they won't fetch their full values. Taking a good photo that you can sell at a high price requires both skill and determination. Photos of fast-moving enemies are often out of focus. Photos taken when the light is too bright tend to be washed out. Combine light and dark attacks, and wait for the right shutter moment. With practice and some luck, you'll be taking photos like a pro in no time. In the camp menu, there's an option called Gathering. All Magnus cards that you encounter are automatically registered for Gathering. To register Magnus into the Gathering, you don't actually need to obtain it. Once you have seen the Magnus in some form, it will automatically be added to the Gathering. For example, Magnus cards you've seen in the shops are registered for Gathering even if you don't actually buy them. Entire village is thankful that we have Dr. Larikush. If we had found you back in the old days. So much to know more about Dr. Larikush, the man who saved your life? Well, I can't tell you much about him right now. Come back in a little while when I'm done with work. Oh, okay. That's like... I wonder if that's poorly translated. Okay, now I can't see. Hello. After you thank Mai, will you visit the village mayor's house? He seemed very concerned about you. Is there anything else? Nope. Aha, here's our menu. Just trying different buttons to see what they do. Okay. So this is going to be a list of all potential Magnus. SP combos. Haven't used special combos yet. We unlock music as we go. Sure. Sure. Should be able to do this round, I think. See if it's not loud here. We can load here. I'm gonna move some of my stuff on screen around. There we go. Oh. So we got shish kebabs and wheat crackers. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in, sir. There you go, another shout out here. Hopefully your stream went well. You were playing some of that Hi-Fi Rush, right? Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, the battle, another song battle game. I've seen a few of those, but it's kind of interesting watching you. Yeah, I was working there for a bit. How's your day going, man? How far did you get? Huh. Chance to cure flames. So, like, your equipment is cards in this? I'm so confused. We're just getting started with Bot and Kaito, so I have no idea how this game works. You just have an aged buckle, I guess. Protects us against sleep and paralysis a little bit, I guess. It took an hour to finish all those tutorials. Ah. $3.80. Sebelrai, the farming hamlet. Oh, up and around already, are we? I'm not surprised. Dr. Larikush can cure just about any injury or ailment in no time at all. You know what? Now that you're feeling better, why don't you go see the village mayor? It seems there's something he's itching to tell you.
Hey, what's that thing you got strapped to your left shoulder? Is that a winglet?
Finished the first official mission. You played Bot and Kaitos years ago? Cool. This is my first time playing it. I was not a geeky kid.
Well, I'll be. They say the Empire has tons of them. But you rarely see any down here in the boonies. But it looks a little strange.
It's custom built. My grandfather made it for me. I didn't realize it was so rare. Dr. Larikush asked me about it too.
Really? The doc asked you? I didn't know he had an interest in winglets. He never struck me as the type that enjoys fiddling with machinery. You've only got the left one on. Is the other one being repaired or something?
No, one is enough. I don't have a left wing, so my grandfather crafted this winglet for me as a replacement.
Oh, I see. That's why. Sorry for meddling.
No problem. It worked perfectly fine, and together they get me where I want to go.
That's good to hear. Your grandfather must have been an excellent engineer. I mean, a custom-made winglet. Wow!
Yeah, he'd make and fix all sorts of things. You could almost say he was a magician.
There are few engineers even in the Empire capable of such a feat. I can't even imagine how to create something like that. Did you know this, mister? Everyone has wings of the heart, right? The wings of the heart outwardly express what people are feeling on the inside, their hopes and dreams. That's what my father told me. That's why there are so many different types. The unique shapes and colors are just reflecting each person's hopes and dreams. Do my duck's wings also reflect their hearts? I wonder what their wings are telling me. Hey, wait. You must be the guy they found unconscious in the woods. How are you going to make it as an adventurer if you keep fainting during your travels? Hey, are you trying to pick a fight or something? What are you trying to say here? Huh? Whoa, calm down there. I just want to give you some advice so you'll fare better from now on. During your travels, have you ever thought, I wish I hadn't lost that battle, or if only I was stronger? If that's the case, then you might want to learn more about this blue flower beside me. They say this flower records the memory of those travelers who step into its embrace. I've also heard of travelers being transported to a mysterious church and returning stronger than before they entered. To tell you the truth, I haven't tried the flower myself. But still, I thought I would tell you about it since you're an adventurer and all. These mysterious flowers exist all throughout the world. It would be wise to make good use of them. Oh, thanks for all the emotes, Sega Herman. I see. I'll check it out later. Oh, by the way. In addition to the blue flowers, there are also red flowers. The red ones only let you save the progress of your journey. Keep that in mind, alright? Welcome to the Saddle Sud Frontier. You're in Sebelrai, a remote village out in the sticks of the sticks. Our village doesn't have much to offer, but we're friendly folks here, always ready with a smile for a wary traveler. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're bored of our village already. Hey, I can explain the secrets of this flower again if you want. Nah. I guess we can save now? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I guess I'd already started a file. Oh well. These barrels appear to be empty now. How about these barrels? No? I'm so tired. When you get old, even pulling weeds feels like hard labor. You're an unfamiliar face. Not from around here, are you? Well, I hope you enjoy your visit.
Hey! You're the one Mimai saved, right? Glad to see you're up and walking around!
Whoa. Is this him? Her? Mimai? Is this who brought me here?
Uh-huh. Mimai's really cool. He's way smarter than all the drunks you see around here, and helpful too.
I see. Well, thanks, Mimai. I owe you one.
Well, that's one little sub-quest finished. Traveler, have you been to Nunki Valley, the east of this village? Be careful if you're headed there. Not unlike Moonguile Forest, hideous monsters are said to lurk in the valley. And a wild Ninjask appears for those doing the Pokemon. What's more, the recent landslides have been completely blocked off the route through Nunki Valley to Perkite. It wouldn't do you much good to go there now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. If I'm ever in trouble, I'll be prepared to jab my way out. Never let yourself go soft, even during times of peace. That's what Dad always says. That's why I'm practicing my punches. Not bad advice. Moonguile Forest is really getting dangerous. I heard that a traveler was found unconscious there just the other day. It only takes a few minutes on foot to get to the forest west of this village. My boyfriend and I like to meet there in secret. I haven't talked to all these kids, have I? Talk to that one. Daddy told me to play outside with my sister, but I prefer playing inside. Grumble, grumble. Daddy's mean. Grumble, grumble. Hey, move out of my way, please. I'm playing tag with my sister. Hello. A sweet yet sour smell wafts your way from the barrel. Squeak, squeak. Thanks, Mimai. Squeak, 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 squeak. He looks happy, doesn't he? You should thank it, mister. You're still alive thanks to Mimai.
Are you a traveler too? I came to see the ancient ruins in the woods near here. How about you?
Me? Well,
The sound sounds really weird. It's like can. I don't know. We're playing it. We are playing the an NXC file, which is pretty compressed. So that might be it. Can't let me fiddle with the audio too much here. I'm wondering... Maybe I'll set it back to stereo.
I have to go. Bye, little guy. See ya, Mimai.
I'm kind of guessing she's some sort of princess. Or noble lady.
I have a name, you know. C-E-D-R. Cedar. They're crazy, huh, Mimai? Why bother going all the way down there just to see some stupid old ruins? Nobody in this village will even go near those woods. They say it's cursed or something. I hope they don't get jumped by wild animals out there, like someone else did.
Yeah, really. Ancient ruins in Moongao Forest, eh? Why don't we go have a look ourselves?
Kind of thinking, where was it? Sound output. If we go back to stereo, how did voices sound? Hee hee hee. I love animals. Have you ever petted a pow? You'll find some more in the stable. They're not as smart as Mimai, but pows and prancers are clever animals too. I help my parents take care of them until they're ready to be shipped to Perkad. I love my pows. I hope the people in Perkad treat them nicely. Well, I hope they're tasty.
Good day to you! Don't let the rural surroundings mislead you. We only carry Magnus of the utmost quality. Remember, a Magnus is created by extracting the Magna essence of an object from its physical property and sealing it in a card. How would you feel if you opened up a Magnus and the object crumpled in your hands? You wouldn't be too happy, my friend. Am I right? Never forget rule number 1. Buy your Magnus from a decent source, from people you can trust. In other words, us! Our Magnus are as fresh as can be. Believe me, our goods will satisfy. You're a lucky man, as we're currently having a sales promotion. Prices don't get any cheaper than this. Come on in. Take a look, take your pick.
Magnus, get your Magnus right here. Come inside and take a look at our fresh selection. The lady who sells them ain't too spry, but the Magnus we have are as fresh as they come. Magnus, get your Magnus right here. This village is so boring. I'm fed up with being surrounded by kids and the elderly. Hey, Aspen, thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? I wish I was living in Perkad. Oh, where's the kind, wealthy gentleman who's going to sweep me off my feet and take me away to Perkad? It's a thought! I'm so bored. Where's my cosmopolitan darling? Find me, marry me, and take me away. Hi there. Can rest your wings or shop? It's been so hot today. Had the fan on all day. Aww. Well, hopefully your cooling down now. Bamboo shoot. Raise it up into a healthy green bamboo tree, or sink your teeth into this tender bamboo shoot for a taste of spring. It is a... Everything is more expensive than I have, except for these. Which, I think I already have some of these. Oh, there we go. Stock. So there aren't any safety hoods. Used as a cushion when not in battle, this hood turns into a trusty protective headgear whenever the need arises. Almost invariably dusty. 40 gold. Close combat and mounted attacks. How's it going? It's going. We're just starting a new game. I am entirely clueless as to what the mechanics for this game are like, but it is apparently a card game of some kind. You take photos, from what I understand, and to get more cards. You can also buy more cards, and some of these cards are usable infinite number of times in battle, and others are usable only in the camp menu, but they're one use. It's like your potions and your heals, elixirs, and things like that. They're single-use cards. So your equipment is also cards. I'm not sure how that works exactly. Kind of tempted to buy this one because I don't have it. Might be good to have at least one. So we'll do that. And we'll leave these. Come back again, anytime. Let's go in here. There's something in the drawer. You've obtained a Magnus. Dark Flare, level 1. Drawer is filled to its limit with clothes. Not a sock more can fit.
Hello there.
Oh, cheap viewers. Banhammer. So redeems, if you use exclamation redeems, it'll show them all off, and then you just put redeem, exclamation redeem, and then one of the words here that you want to redeem to redeem the various sound alerts. So like, here's this one, and you get points based on how long you've been watching, and you can check your points with exclamation points. Anyway, hello there.
Let me guess, you're the young man they found and brought in for the doctor to look at, correct? I know it's exciting to travel on your own. But it's very important to be cautious in a foreign land. Your family must be worried sick about you. The last thing you want to do is worry the ones that love you most. Please, go back to them.
Well, to tell you the truth, I don't have anyone to go back to. They're all gone.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if that's the case, you really need to keep your eyes open. Because I know there's someone in this world, someone who is waiting for you.
Waiting? Waiting for me?
Yes, indeed. Someone who needs you, and someone you will come to need. That someone, somewhere in this world, is living day by day just as you are. Neither of you know how important you are to each other. Yet, in time, you will come to know. Such is the way of the world. You'll understand when the time comes. By the way, why don't you take this with? It's one of my special recipes. Don't be bashful.
Thanks, lady.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Remember, be cautious and take care of yourself, young man.
Uh-huh. Hopefully you don't mind me searching through all your chores and such. Not like you have anything important down there, right? Remember, don't be too reckless, okay? If you can't even take care of yourself, how do you expect to be able to help others? I'm guessing she believes in, you know. What's your sign? Becoming the perfect wife. Becoming the perfect wife. You flip open a random page. Listen to it and obey your husband's every whim. Huh. You said you see many books on cooking. Cream stew cooking tips. Seems especially well read. Yum yum. I'll make some of my delicious cream stew. I need milk. Milk. Where's the milk? Oh no, I'm out of milk. Drat. I have to keep an eye on the pot. If only there was someone who could bring me milk from the stable. Is that a secret side quest? The dishes are lined up neatly, but a few stains remain on them. Scrubbing carefully must not be her forte. For whatever reason, like, my character here is a little judgmental. Not that's necessarily a bad thing. Alright, I guess we go to the stable then, and get some milk. It's a secret side quest. This looks like a stable. I mean, it's not falling apart. The milk and eggs produced here are sold east of this village in Kirkcod. With the money from the sales, we buy goods in the city. That's our way of life here in Celebrai. Sorry about the smell. While you're in the stable, you're gonna have to put up with it. This Prancer is sensitive to hot weather. He's grown weak from the Sidal Sud heat. If he lived in a cooler climate, I'm sure he'd recover. But what can I do?
Oh, you must be a traveler. I'll bet you're from Furcat, right?
Furcat.
This village is boring. I mean, there's nothing to do here. Oh, how I long for Furcad. Ancient capital of stone.
It's another thought.
East, city of my hopes and dreams. Outsiders might not see what's so special about
So many thoughts in this town.
this frontier island.
A wild sun current appears for those doing Pokemon.
But I can hardly wait each week for the day when we sell our wares in the city. One of these days, I'm going to run into a lord in the street. Or maybe a young wealthy merchant. Then our eyes will meet. And it's love at first sight. Oh, how romantic. I can hardly wait.
Oh, stop it. You're daydreaming again. Such silly thoughts won't get the cows milked. Even if you do run into someone like that, heaven knows what he'd do to a country girl like you. He'd play with your head and leave you the moment he finds another young girl. Just because we have wings doesn't mean we should be fluttering on such childish dreams.
I like this lady.
Put your feet firmly on the ground and take careful steps, slowly but surely. That's our way of life in this village.
She's smart and wise.
I know. But everyone likes to flutter on about romantic things at my age.
All right, honey. You can dream all you want once you've finished your chores.
Work. What a drag.
The pot is filled with freshly squeezed milk. It smells sweet and delicious. If we had some kind of container, we'd be able to carry this. Let's leave it for now. Animal droppings are in the bucket. They smell as bad as you might expect. I mean, You could use the bucket. That might not be the kind of milk that she would appreciate, though. Oh, hello there. It's a fine day today, isn't it? I hope it doesn't get too much hotter. If it gets too hot, the pals will become fatigued and lazy. If that happens, their meat will get fatty and unmarketable. We can't afford poor pow sales during the season. I would think fatty meat would be good meat. Come to think of it, you don't look familiar. There are so few faces to remember here, I can easily tell. I don't know where you're from, but have you been to Mintaka? My husband's working there. He says he's fed up with all the machines around him. What an ironic thing for a mechanic to say. Another day milking the cows. Same old job every day. What a life. See that girl there? She's probably daydreaming about Percad, even now, as she milks that cow. She might be smitten by fair Percad, but she's an amazing cow milker. It's kind of ironic, I think. An amazing cow milker. That sounds like an insult. Most settled Rye villagers live and die never having taken one step out of the saddle-sued frontier. Our entire lives are spent traveling to and from Percad. It's just our way of life. And we find satisfaction in our small world. Our own happiness, our own pleasures. Everyone leads their own separate lives. Who can really judge another's happiness? Nothing wrong with that. Take a look behind you. Those prints are sure as something, right? The common horse is no match for its standout strength. The animals in the stable are an important part of the village workforce. That's why we raise them with such tender care. Gotta keep them happy, you know. Yeah. Alright, so we need a container to get the milk. Apparently. Can we talk to this person? Hello? Hello? Can I click this person? Is that actually a person? That might just be flowers. Have to look closer. That looks like the village elder. This drawer is used for storing clothes. The mayor and his wife apparently like silver colors. Underwear is folded neatly. Don't mind me. I'd be a great village mayor. This book is in excellent condition. It's almost as if it's never been opened. Uh-oh. There's something wedged in between the books. You obtained a Bangus. Fire burst, level 1. Flames are crackling away. If we had some kind of container, we'd be able to carry this. Let's leave it for now. Perhaps a gift from the villagers. You see ceramic dolls made in the likeness of the mayor and his wife. Either that or, you know, voodoo dolls. Oh, you're finally awake. Yes, sir. I guess I've caused you some trouble. I let my guard down, and then, well, sorry about all this. Don't worry about what's already happened, young fella. Feel free to stay in this village to heal your wounds for as long as you need. However, I must strongly insist that you never go near Moonguile Forest again. I've heard rumors of meddlers from Percad snooping around that forest without permission. Neither you nor those blockheads understand that Moonguile Forest must not be disturbed. An ancient, hideous monster slumbers deep within that forest. These days, even the forest animals seem uneasy. Now is not the time to meddle in places you don't belong. I hope your bruises have taught you a valuable lesson. Never enter that forest again. Is that clear? Everyone's talking about you. A young traveler found in serious trouble in the Forbidden Forest. Don't mind the stories. This is a small village. Even a small happening is big news here. I hope you've learned your lesson. As the mayor told you, the forest is off limits. There have always been strange tales about the Moonguile Forest. One man was beguiled by the moon and walked, without food or drink, 3 days straight, around the same path. Another man was bewitched by a beautiful fish in the fountain and was almost swallowed whole. Some laugh these tales off as village lore, but such stories are born for a reason. As the old saying goes, a wise man never courts danger. You should heed those words well. Let's go stir up some trouble, shall we? We are adventurers, after all. Sweet yet sour smell wafts your way from the barrel. I wonder if they store milk in the barrels. Oh hey, there's a cow down here now. Hee hee hee. I love animals. Have you ever pet a cow? You'll find some more in the stable. Okay. Or we already talked to the cedar here. Can we pet the cow? No, I don't want to talk to you again. Shut it. I want to pet the cow. Alrighty.
Let's go have a look at Moongal Forest, shall we? I'd like to check out those ancient ruins. The villagers seem to have a fear of the woods, but I think they're making a big deal out of nothing. Mere superstition, I tell you. Hey, relax. You won't catch me off guard this time.
Let's take a look real quick at the achievements for this game. Let's see here. Okay, so we got a bunch of defeat X, Y, and Z. I think those are probably potentially out of order here. Okay, so we gotta do like a 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 5 of a kind, 4 of a kind. Sunrise, sunset. We gotta make a bunch of different hands, apparently. Register a picture in the Magnus Gathering of the Saber Dragon, the Lord of the Spring, and the Nunkrantula from the Saddle Sud Nation. Okay, so I'm guessing those 3 are like boss monsters, and we need to make sure we get photos of them. I'm not seeing anything else from the Saddle Sud region as far as pictures go. Bonus dungeons, finale. Loot and earn everything from Sebelrai. Submissible items are not counted. You can't earn at the end of the game, such as here, remove the shish kebabs is missable. Non-missable. For this one, you need a Dark Fire 1, Fire Burst 1. Okay, so we got Dark Fire 1, we got Fire Burst 1, we got shish kebab. Okay, so it's gonna have to be after the first boss. Okay. Interesting. What else do we gotta do here? Loot and earn everything from Moongal Forest. Some missile items are not counted. Is there any information on this one? Nope. What else we got here? We got loot and earn. Loot and earn. Earn an ice dagger by giving an apple to Larakush. Okay, I guess we'll just figure it out as we go. We'll save often, and we'll save, every save will be in a separate slot, is how we'll do this. Moongal Forest, or Nunki Valley, South End. Let's go to Moongal Forest. We need to find a container. Gotta look out for rock cats. Moonguile Forest. And also file version the saves. Yeah, I need to set up that resync thing you were telling me about. Okay, I've got 132. Our deck is 20 of 20. I wonder if that means our deck is kind of like MP. I guess we'll find out. First fight.
Let's get it on.
Ooh, I like the music. What? What? Ah, I see. So I can use stuff on myself or on the targets. I'm guessing this one does more damage? Do I have anything? Oh, just use it. Final damage 8? Can we, like, mix cards? Recently learned the Windows actually has file versioning built in, but you just need another drive to put the backup files. Interesting. Okay, so we took 18 damage there. So our basic damage is 2, and anything addition we do here, it's like 8 and 6. Did 14 damage? Because 8 and 6? Can we select things as they attack? Okay. We recovered HP? Or no?
That was a pretty sweet battle.
Time to claim the loot. Select one Magnus from the list displayed to the left. Any Magnus displayed to the right will automatically be picked up, as they're important. If you don't feel like picking up any of the Magnus on the left, press the B button to exit the screen. Okay, so round shield. Yeah, it's a card battler. I'm not sure how it works yet. We'll learn as we go, I guess. Fun times. And a wild Amara spawned, for those doing Pokemon. Go fight some more. Hello there.
Let's get it on.
I guess I can't use that. Chance of freezing. Attack is 23. See. Okay. Oh, okay. You can select things as they're attacking. Got it. Two cards plus 10%. So that should have been like a 4 and a 4.
Loser.
So it would have been like 8. And plus 10% damage would have been 10. I don't know why I got doubled. Maybe because I hit twice? So do I hit the full damage? Okay. So your damage is how many cards you put together. Learning things. Vest of low-priced artificial leather that helps keep away the cold, although quilted on the surface, it only provides minimal protection. Okay, sure. You've obtained a Magnus. Voice 1. Okay? What is Voice 1? Can we... Nice armor, leather jacket, leather vest. Sexy hood. Triggers a voice clip for the character when you attack. Takes a picture of the target. Oh. Fire first. Yeah, that's how I make money, is I take pictures. So I do need to be taking pictures. I didn't realize that was going to be like a card attack. Alright, so we're going to have to make sure that we take pictures as well, I guess? Alright. Well, lots to learn for this game. Here's a question. Do these enemies come back if we leave and come back? They do! Alright.
Let's get it on.
Let's see if we can get a picture of these guys.
Here.
Okay. Did I heal myself with that?
Is that all you got?
Okay. What? Okay. Hey, they're both 8s. Do I get any, I get some heals. They don't get any matching because they're...
Is that all you got?
minus 9%. Camera! Do you have a camera? So you base attack 2 plus 6, so you'd be 8 and 8, so 16. And then, okay, so that's total damage is 16. And then 10%, okay. That makes more sense than 20 earlier. I think? This is only like 8 damage. 1. I don't know if we want just a 1, but sure, we'll take it for now. Okay. So we can use cards when we attack, we can use cards when we defend. Two straight. Oh, because 2, 3. Okay. And then we defend. But neither of these have defense abilities.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
Oh, whoops. What was the other one we got? Dang it, I didn't pay attention to that. Had something drop there. It was listed as an important one. Vela. A glowing fragment from an incomplete star map, crafted by collecting light from the real star and concentrating it into a Magnus. The original star map can be restored if all the pieces are found. The forest has become quite a dangerous place these days. You'd better heed my advice if you want to make it out of here in one piece. So how about it? You gonna ask me for advice? Sure. Well, Metz, what should we ask this guy about? Use weapons for the offensive round, and armor and shields for the defensive round. Some weapons can be used for defense as well. You won't lose your Magnus, so go ahead and experiment. Don't think too much. Let intuition be your guide. Oh, dang it. I wanted to use my D-pad for menuing, and it doesn't work. Makes me so sad. Combos. Using several Magnus in a turn makes up a unit called the combo. I don't know how many Magnus you can use right now, but the unit that decides the final damage dealt is your combo. Each individual Magnus is just a contributing element in the combo. It's better to learn this the hard way, but anyway, if you use opposite elements in a single combo, such as fire and water, the damage from both elements will cancel each other out, decreasing the total damage dealt. When you choose the Magnus in your combo, pay attention to their element color. Otherwise, you won't engage in battle as effectively. The combo is what's important. Attack combo versus defense combo. The total power of the combos of you and your enemy determines the outcome of the hand. Okay. First thing you should do during your turn is to choose a target. Choose carefully, because your entire combo will be used on that target alone. The target is always on the enemy at first, so if you want to attack an enemy, just leave it as is. But remember, if the recovery Magnus is in a combo, it will heal the enemy. Not only will your party member fail to be healed, you'll end up healing the enemy's HP. So if you want to use recovery Magnus, press the... Okay. Every time you press the R button, the target will switch to a new party member. The target never moves to the enemy by pressing the R button, so don't worry about that. On the other hand, pressing the L button switches the target only among the enemies. Use it to quickly choose your enemy target. That makes sense. Don't get caught standing around like a slug on defense. You should protect yourself. It's not difficult, just use a defense Magnus before an attack hits you. You get the same number of chances to guard as the number of enemy attacks. Also, mind the elements. It's no use guarding against the fire attack with a fire Magnus. To guard against an attack with a fire element, use a water Magnus. In other words, take advantage of the opposite elements to kill the effect. Let me give you a big hint. Everything is determined by combo versus combo. Many things are determined only after the combo sequence ends. What I'm trying to say is that damage is never determined until a combo finishes. Kinda interesting, isn't it? This means you don't necessarily have to choose a water Magnus exactly after the fire attack. You gotta think about the combo units. Just lower the final combo damage to as close to 0 as possible, and you'll be fine. Okay. This is interesting. Do we get an ambush attack?
I'll roll you up.
Let's see, so we got... Doesn't tell us what those are. Okay, now we're gonna defend. Oh, I only defend against the first one.
Is that all you got? Say cheeseburger.
Oh, dang it. Didn't go off. Hey, Wise.
That's a pretty sweet battle.
There's a lot of learning to do. A lot of learning. Unuk. This fearsome beast lives in forest. Its enormous fangs are used solely for combat, as well as its prey in one gulp. Okay. Wait, did I take both? I don't know if I have both or not. I hit the OK button, not the back button, so hopefully I took them? I was trying to get a photo. Okay. Having these special combos so far. Remember this series? Never played it much though? Ah. It's really interesting. Anyway, how you doing, Wise? What you up to today? Can I equip anything else? I don't want to drop any of those. A large dried up tree trunk is blocking the path. The tree trunk is blocking my way. If only I had some fire, maybe I could burn it and get by. Okay. So there was a forge, whatever, but I needed a container.
Let's get it on.
Kids had open house for school. Starts next Tuesday. Trying to decide your next GameCube grind. Ah. So school's coming up soon, huh? There we go. They really don't give you very much of a time window to make a decision there. How much you're gonna attack with. Attack with or defend against.
Time to collect the loot.
So you got Twilight Princess done. You got Resident Evil 4 almost done. You got Mario Sunshine. You got, was there something between Mario and Resident Evil? Okay. Can't take more than... Take one more magnus. Okay. Bamboo shoot? Soul Calibur 2 and Bloody Roar are almost bad, but everything's tough at this point. Right. Okay. Yeah. You were working on the fighting games. That's right. Soul Calibur 2 and Bloody Roar. And a Wild Nido Queen appears for those doing Pokemon.
Let's get it on.
Okay. So to do Power Helmet and attack. I think the Power Helmet defended him, or something. I don't think I wanted to do that, exactly. Nice. But now I have nothing to defend against this.
Is that all you got?
Okay, so we definitely want to heal. Let's kill one guy though first. And this will count as a straight. Oof. Alright, so now we want to use heal on ourselves.
Here you go.
Nice. Shuffling the deck. Oh, nice. Let's do matching? Does this give us like a 2-pair? Something like that? 2 cards. Okay. Did the trick.
Not bad.
Ooh, got a small knife. Sharp edge can cut fairly well. Perfect size for shaving ice or whittling wood. We're getting all sorts of different cards off these guys. Okay, so how do we get over there? We can go up here? Looks like we can. Okay.
You're dead.
Oh no, no, I don't want to do that. That heals.
Here.
I healed him. Alright. Goodness. Alright. We're figuring this out a little bit at a time.
Loser.
Another another leather vest. Do I have, like... Let's put that in there. Ice armor. I probably want the ice armor in there. Definitely want the one. I think I want to replace my low cards with my high cards, maybe? Can I not? Defense, attack. I'm guessing my main character can't use these. Can't use safety hood either. Oh, but I can carry less than 20 cards. That's interesting. So I could, just to make them less common, pull out some here and there. Okay, so this can be used as attack or defense. Why? So it says it does have defense value. I wonder if I'm not high enough level to use them or something. Leather hat magnets. Can't swap it? I'm very confused. Is that a different one to equip? No. Combo max is 2. Guess we'll see what's going on with this stuff.
Was that?
Are we already to a boss? We haven't even gotten any levels yet.
Graham! Leon!
Alright, we gotta make sure we take a photo of this. For those who gotta load our save game. It's me, Mario! No.
Here it comes!
Alright, well, first achievement earned. How about that? Ooh, okay, so he's a spellcaster. Alright, so we can do, like, light and water. Or water and water. Nice. Alright, looking for defense. Oh, there was another option there. Well, good enough.
You're pretty ugly. You know that?
Okay. 2 straight plus a voice. Nice. So he's pretty weak to he's pretty weak to that. All right. Let's heal because we need to get our camera out at some point.
Is that all?
Oh. Oh, she only took 8 damage, though. Yay. Fire's not going to do a whole lot to him. Is there a shuffle button? Kind of like shuffle. That's not gonna do a lot to him, I bet. I mean, he does 12. Alright, defense. Oh, we got our camera. We got our camera. How would you rate Mega Man X Command Mission? I actually did an in-depth review in the Games Beat channel on my Discord. I try to do that when I can. What did I give this game? A 4.6 out of 10, or 2.3 out of 5 was what I gave it overall. So below average, I would say overall. Mostly just because of those the way the limit breaks in that game work, the action triggers, where you have to circle the to do the heal. You have to keep circling your C stick, and it doesn't read it half the time. So it's like you're trying to go fast, whatever, and you're wrecking your controller by doing so. So the game is encouraging you to wreck your controller, which I don't like. It's not picking it up half the time, you know, and it's not like my controller's a bad controller. It's just like it's not gonna read the input half the time. A lot of the other buttons are like, a lot of the other action triggers are button mashing, so you're just going to be hitting hitting those buttons a bunch. And so it's like, okay, they wanted to give you a sense of like, it's not just, menuing, it's not just selecting an attack and have Mega Man do the attack, it's select the attack and then do something, hit a button somewhere, because you're interacting, like I get it, but I don't know. I feel like other games have handled it a lot better. I feel like they handled it a lot better with the Rock Band Network games, the Rock Band EXE Battle Network stuff. So like, I don't know. As far as just outright like the rest of the game goes, picking the attacks for the most part is fine. A lot of the bosses are pretty interesting in terms of what you have to do to attack them. You need some pretty specific strategies. It's a little bit more difficult than I think a Mega Man game should be, given the kind of community that would be interested in playing that. They're not going to be, like, if you're coming from Mega Man X, or if you're coming from Mega Man, you're not really interested in a lot of head games, but to fight an enemy that hitting it makes it stronger, so you have to, like, wait until you've charged your attacks to the highest they can be before you hit them. Like, you have to adopt strategies like that. It's like, I would have expected a lot more, different elements in play. Like, you have your robot masters that have different abilities that you can equip and then use. It would have been cool if there was something like that in the game, because that is Mega Man. That is Rockman, is take your enemies' abilities and then use them against them. But you don't really do a lot of that. There's not a lot of essentially blue magic in Mega Man X Command Mission. Axel gets a little bit of it because he can like turn himself into all the different things you fought before. But they do piddly damage. It's kind of a worthless action trigger. Except for maybe Belladonna. Or not Belladonna, but Rafflesia? I don't know. Anyway, the once you do get like ultimate armor for X, and you get the upgrade armor, Absolute Zero for 0, you get those 2 sets and do your action triggers in their hyper modes. Like, those are pretty cool. Like, yeah, it's button mashing, but you can use Turbo for Mega Man, and you can use, and it's like inputting commands at a time, and it's like a QTE kind of thing for 0. Like, those are fine, but anyway, sorry if I'm going into rant mode, but I saw a lot of missed potential in that game. Hopefully that doesn't kill it. Ooh, nice amount of damage though. Alright, we definitely want to camera and
Hope you're photogenic.
attack. That did piddly damage. I have no defense. Oh.
Is that all?
There we go. We got some defense in there. Oh no. Ooh, that took a lot of health. Let's have you heal her. Do a double heal. Oh no, this is her healing herself. Okay, that's fine. Remember liking the look and style, but losing internet really quick. Ah. I mean, graphically, like the art style and the background style and like mission area and all that kind of stuff. I do really like that. I think they did a good job with that in Command Mission. Like that's the part of it I gave like 8 out of 10. Uh-oh. I could've used something else there. Still took 19 damage. Oh, because I didn't have anything to block the fire. Dark Flare. I'll use water and dark, I guess. Took it out. It was mostly the girl that did it. But we did get a picture.
Okay, let's move on.
Let's make sure under achievements, is there like a list? Does it give you progress? Register a picture in the Magnus Gathering of the Saber Dragon, Lord of the Spring. Okay, good. So we got Saber Dragon. I'm guessing that's Saber Dragon. Okay, so we're gonna get some other stuff there, and we're gonna get a picture of the Saber Dragon here. Saving the lady. Nice.
Not bad. These fangs fetch a handsome price these days.
Graham. Leon.
My, oh my. Look at what we have here. A load of fresh Magnus. These could come in handy.
Whoa, talk about insensitive.
Hey! You're stealing their things? They're my friends, you know.
They were your friends. These won't be doing them much good now. We gotta do what we can to survive, right? After all, I don't hear them complaining. Besides, I'm not stripping them bare. I'll only take what I need. Catch.
Graham's pendant. Leon's bracelet. You want me to give these items to their families to help them remember? Is that it? You know, maybe I...
That's your share of the loot. Enough to shut you up, I hope.
What? How could you be so... I won't accept goods stolen from my friends. How insulting to the dead. Hey! Wait! Don't go! Thank you for saving me. My name is Shella. I'm glad you came when you did.
I didn't fight that thing to save you, Shella. A saber dragon's fangs will fetch me a juicy sum. End of story.
Yikes.
You're from Mira, the city of illusion, aren't you?
How could you tell?
Because you have a guardian spirit with you. I knew as soon as I saw you. It said that only the people of Mira can summon guardian spirits to this world.
You seem to know a lot about guardian spirits.
In ancient times, at the threshold between this world and another, souls from both worlds would meet. Their fates entwined. The visiting soul would become a guardian spirit, yet very few were able to hear a spirit's voice. And those bonded with a guardian spirit would receive great knowledge and power. But I'm surprised. I thought that was just a legend. Some old tale passed around in fireside chats.
Well, there's no way of telling if someone really has a guardian. I wouldn't blame anyone if they thought we were just hallucinating or something. Right?
I'm a ghost right here. I have no idea what impact this has on the storyline. We're just gonna go with whatever.
Huh? Was that voice your guardian?
Oh, she can hear me too.
I thought I heard a faint voice in my mind.
Oh, she can hear the guardian.
You mean you heard his voice?
I did. Just barely, though. So, your name is... I'm Shella.
So my guardian spirit is ASMR.
Nice to meet you.
Just barely. Whatever.
Your voice tickles me. It feels strange.
Hey, ever since I woke up at that village, I've been acting kind of funny. That reminds me, Doc Larrycush was worried about amnesia. Like I'd hit my head or something. Don't tell me you've lost your memory. About everything that happened before that? Is that it? What? No way! You've got to be kidding me. What's going on here? let's talk about this later. This doesn't look like a nice place to chat. I figure you'll remember soon enough.
Hey, Callus. I have to go to the ancient ruins deep in the forest. What about you two?
We're headed that way too. You want to go together?
If you don't mind. But before we leave, could you spare me a minute? Though it pains me to leave you here, my mission cannot wait. Graham, Leon, thank you for everything.
But if you want to, Wise, if you want to badge Mega Man X Command mission, it's not that hard a game, and it doesn't take that long. I think I probably put about 20 hours in. So, probably not as bad as like a Resident Evil badge.
Oh, mighty ocean,
For what it's worth.
guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
Though, for you, I think going through the Mega Man X collection might be more fun. Aside from X6. X6 is kind of faithful, but if you want to get through the other ones, that's worth a lot of points, and it's a triple pointer for the event. And each game can be beaten. Each individual game can be beaten within, I think, probably 3 or 4 hours. I mean, less. You could probably beat Mega Man X1 in like 2 hours if you know what you're doing, and probably X2 and X3 too. It's like X4 and forward. Badging is gonna take longer, of course, but. Ooh.
What were you...
Callus, we should be going.
Trying to decide something on the bounty list. Yeah, gaming time has been a struggle lately. Zul has joined the party. Let's see. So obviously we can go in there. I'm wondering, now that we have somebody that can use spells, does that count as fire? And can we get through that other area?
Watch out! Here I come!
Let's have you heal.
Use this!
Nice, can take a photo.
Gotcha!
Oh, it only did 8 damage. I guess the camera doesn't count as... Magic's definitely the way to go for doing damage.
Time to collect the loot.
Let's see. You have more than one party member. Tilt the C stick up and down to toggle between up or down to toggle between characters. Left or right to adjust display size for each character's stats. 3 days till you're 1 year on RA. Want to plan something for it? Hard to decide. You know, I didn't do anything special for it, but I think that was my 100th badge. Mega Man X Command mission. Kind of a sad game to badge for my 100th. Oh well. Hey, Rev. Yeah, I got to 100. Yeah, I don't know. What's there's some fun badges to do that are like meme badges. if you want to do some of those. Like, we did, Drake and I went through and did, like, Waifu Clicker and, on Game Boy, which, despite the name, there's nothing bad about it. And there's, what is it? There's Richard Scarry's Busy Town. Those are both for, like, just really, really stupid, fun little, meme games. Color Ninja's not bad either. Color Ninja and Color Dinosaur. Rev didn't even notice when he got to 100. On to the next game. Power on. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. It's just like, we're too busy with the GameCube event to be worried about, oh, 100th game. No big deal. Okay, so... Did we do any special... We haven't done any special combos yet. I guess we're just gonna have to experiment to figure out what different combos are. Okay. You can only carry 1,000 extra cards. Ooh, I guess we're gonna have to sell some of these. Definitely have to sell some of these. That makes sense. Okay, so we can toss an 8 in for a... what is that one? Dance of Lights. Ooh, very heavy light attack. Light flare. Light magic attack. Heat Robe, sets of fire defense. Like a dark flare. So let's swap that one out with that one. Or, well, let's see. 2 and 3 is good together because you can have the straight. But then it's attack 15 versus... Oh, they're all attack 15. So the 8 number... How does the 8 number even factor in? If we put in a 1... Let's see. So if they're all the same, then we can have a 1, 2, 3, and we can have a 1, 2, a 1, 2, and a 5, 5. So that's kind of cool. Should probably put Dark Flare in place of 2, 3, 4. That's kind of nice. Attack 6. Green bananas. Green bananas are for attack? But not heal. Wait. They're unripe and contain a little sugar and nutrition. Quite bitter and hard to eat like this. Okay. I'm gonna swap my thing in over there. And then let's sort. There we go. Huh. Wild Stantler appears. You get a badge and almost immediately forget it. Fair enough. Good Saber Dragon. Put a blue Storm in. What is this one? Wind-based finishing move, mastered by Callus. Releases a whirlwind from the tip of his sword, engulfing and slicing the enemy apart. You probably want that one in there. Probably. Just spitballing here. Swap that in for the green bananas. I'm guessing there's probably some, like, combo you could do with the green bananas. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Okay, so we should swap the... I think we should swap the short swords out for sabers. Is that not quite tight? Thank you. Just happy to get Zelda done. Been struggling to get some of those done. Been hard to hit that go live lately. Health stuff and family stuff. Yeah, I hear that. Ice Dagger. We definitely want the Ice Dagger. Maybe we have too many defense items. I like having as many as we have. I don't know. You got 3 short swords, 2 sabers, 4 short swords. Okay. Let's swap one of these out. Swap in another saber. Alright. Sorry for all the menuing, guys. We're just, like I said, getting a feel for this game. For the mechanics and everything. Oh, could have been 5 and 5. Oh, okay.
Is that all? Is that all?
Double 3s.
Fire first! Come and get me!
That was way too...
Oh, I should have been paying more attention. I just hit the button. I just got short sword. Need to be more careful.
Get in our way.
Ah.
Fire first! Fire first!
Oh, it's resistant to fire. Interesting.
Time to collect the loot.
Okay, definitely want the ice armor. And we should probably equip or add that to deck. Does she have it? No, but he can. Okay. We should swap that in for... Defense 10, defense 10. That's 8. That's 15. Oh, he's the buckler.
We can do this if we work together. Aqua first! Come and get me! I got all...
Sure. Okay, so I can't use her to do that. I think I'm gonna go back and save. Go back and, like, get health back and save.
Please don't get in our way.
Because we did get the first guy down.
Light, yeah! Fire first!
Oh, and it counts as a straight because it's 2-3. Nice. And here we got another straight.
Give me a break. Is that the best you can do?
He does barely anything though. Nice.
That was way too...
Okay, so it does have sleep resistance, so that's nice. Guess we'll take the round shield.
We can win this!
Gotcha!
Is that all? Here!
Hmm.
Time to collect the loot.
Bum. Okay, so we could sell stuff. I'm tempted to sell a bunch of swords. Maybe just like one of every kind? Or we'll keep one. These aren't worth very much. So we'll keep a 1, 2, 3. Best viewers? We already have the best viewers. Humbug. Alright, I got Villa and Draco. Shara. Nick, we'll sell one of those. It's a little bright. I think we want to keep the boss photos just because. I don't know if we let that one develop longer, if it'll be worth more. It's not like we particularly need anything here. We could buy a single longsword, or bamboo shoot, or meat crackers for revives party members. It's kind of hard to tell if these are single use or not. Oh, we do have wheat crackers. Okay. Whatever. Okay, looks like we have pretty much infinite slave slots, so we're just gonna keep saving every time we do something major. and keep the previous ones in case of missables, because there's a lot of missables in the set. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. So we need to give an apple to the main guy, doctor guy, but we don't have an apple yet. Alright, so we'll keep going. And, well, we will keep going, but I'm going to take a little AFK break here to use the restroom. So we will be right back. Those who are mods, feel free to toss shoutouts to various folks, as you will. We will be back in like 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes.
Why does it let me spin so good this time? Whoa! Did I do it? Dude, have you guys ever seen this? Look at this. Whoa, have you ever seen this?
This would be my power forever. Love me! Okay, destroy the machine. Wait, how do we destroy the machine?
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Just kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I'm gonna come back here later. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm leaving. Fuck that shit.
I don't wear thongs. I wear Speedos. Get it right.
I don't think bears work yet. Also, thank you for the lurk, Benedict. I appreciate it.
Fucking right, I did. Which baseball player won the most valuable player award in 1989? Is it Barry Bonds? Bobby Bonds? I'm dead, and I died again. Who knows that? I was 7 years old. Who will be my opponent?
Question 9.
He got the name Buster after he fell down the stairs as a kid. What is
Choke. Yes. Fuck. Woo.
Alright, I'm back. And we're back. Hello. I see some folks stopped in. Hey, San. Thank you for all the shout-outs, sir. I didn't realize you were around earlier. I don't know if you said lurk or whatever, but welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Hey, Drake. Hope your day is also going well. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say we're at like 95% today. Getting there. Getting there.
Don't be thinking you can beat.
You just got off work? Okay, cool. Well, welcome in. Let's do light and fire. So this is Bottom Kaitos. It's pretty interesting. You do like card combos to do your attacks and to do defense. So you can, if you are fast enough, you can select some cards for defense. You get you also use cards for healing, and RPG deck building game? Yeah, in a way. I don't have very many cards right now, and I don't know like what all I can combine to do different things.
We can do this if we work together.
So we're still kind of like learning a lot of things. But like if you do it straight like this, so 2 plus 2, a 2 and a 3, right, which go in order, you get a little bit of a bonus. If you get 2 that are the same, it's like a double 2, you get a bonus damage. The base damage does seem to be linked to the totals of the numbers too. So like you do want, you know, like 8s and 6s and stuff in there, but I'm not quite sure how that works. There's some weapon attacks that are just kind of low, regardless. Most of the money you get from the game is by taking pictures of things, but your camera is also a card and only comes up every so often. So you gotta make some decisions about that kind of thing. And that was probably not the greatest idea. Oh. These guys are actually fire, so they don't take a whole lot of damage from fire.
Say cheeseburger.
That's me taking a photo. Okay. So we did a little bit of damage from taking the photo. We did 4 damage from taking the photo. And then we did 36 damage from the blue storm attack there.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, and so you only get to take 1 card at the end. Which kind of sucks. But we're going to take a picture. When this game came out, it was a sleeper game. It's taken some getting used to. It's interesting, but it's taken some getting used to. That's for sure.
Fire first! Fire first! Huh. That was...
So we're just going to get kind of in as many fights as we can. Partly to level, and partly just get more used to the system. Possibly to take some more pictures of things.
Huh. That was easy.
I'll roll you up.
Hey Melky, welcome in. We are playing some Baten Kaitos. Alright, so we'll throw him some bananas. Banana! Might as well max him out, right? You bought Castlevania on Steam? Yeah, I heard about that. I was watching the channel on that. You guys got pretty excited about the release of the Castlevania collection on Steam and Switch and PlayStation. So I hope you guys have some fun with that one. So I healed him just to have him take more damage. Yay! There we go. Fine. Fire and darkness. Portrait of Ruin is the best. It is. Portrait of Ruin is pretty dang good. Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte. Alright, now we're progressing past where we were before. We still haven't gotten a level yet, which is a little bit disconcerting. Something's written here, but the sign is too dirty to make out what it says. And a certain composer worked on it, Yuzo Koshiro. That's actually kind of surprising. I guess we'll do Water and Dark. I think these guys are kind of weak to water. Oh, and it was straight too. Okay. Whoa, this is kind of hard to make out. So, okay, so this was like a little ramp? Okay. So there's a little ramp there. There's a doorway there. Castlevania release broke the internet? Why? Double light. The amount of hype around it? It's just to port forward. I mean, it's good that they're porting forward so that younger generations can play these games, you know, without resorting to emulators. But like, you know, it's a port forward of classic games. Like great, but eh? I don't know. There we go. Alright, so now we want to do 8 and 4, I guess.
Hope you're photogenic.
Wow, that's a lot of best viewers. Ban. 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 Wow, that's and those aren't like bot-ish names either. Huh. Odd. Quad bots. Yeah, that's first time I've seen that happen. Some people probably get their accounts fished. Oh, possibly. I guess we'll just keep taking the pictures to sell later. Obtained a Magnus Flame Sword. Oh, we're definitely putting that in our rotation. Let's see. Alright, and we'll place one of the short swords, I think, because they do the least damage. Let's see. We could swap in some more. We have a lot of. Could swap out one of those for the other. I guess we're okay. Defense 8, defense 10, defense 12. We could probably swap this in for like one of these. And then this one in for another one of these. Sleep resist. I don't think we need sleep resist. One shield for defense 10, defense 10. Might be good to have more defense in there. Still the leather jackets. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and a wild tyrant appears for those doing Pokemon. Alright, where am I? I'm down here. Okay. There we go. Go through the door. And we go around. It looks like we can go over here. No. Seems pretty good about bopping the viewer bots lately. Nice. We get weeks with no bots, then sometimes we'll get 3. Like, why? I have a really small channel. Grab known bots from Commander Route and ban them ahead of time. This will do. Oh, cool. It's a straight. Very nice. Wow. Hey, it didn't work. I hit the button. I swear I hit the button game. Come on. That's not cool. He banned Commander Root once, and he sent me a DM about why he would like me to unban him for the benefit of Twitch. Nice. Welcome in, Slippy, by the way. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You can check your follow list and see how many people are known bots, for example. Gotta be careful, though. You can remove all your followers if you don't know what you're doing. Hey, the Magnus. Fireburst level 1. Let's see. So we got a 3 and an 8. She still got a 1, 2, 3. So that's good. Is that the last one that we got? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Wait, why do those not sort together? That's so strange. Anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Can you not go in the red flower now? So it's a little safe there. Is it below?
Time to party.
Huh.
Dark flare! Dark flare!
That was way too...
Aha! Okay, so it's... Man, that's so strange. It's really hard to, like, figure out your kind of verticality on the map here, just from, like, where things are. I don't know. We can go ahead and save on this one, because we haven't really done anything super important since then. Bum, bum, bum. Still missing a container, and we need an apple.
Is this the place?
Does not look like ancient ruins. Well, the place before looks like ancient ruins.
What is it?
Boss fight! Probably. Gonna fight a water spirit. Alright, so he's probably vulnerable to fire. Ooh. He looks like he's been drinking a little wine there or something. A little drunk.
You come at last, war-laden child, to the depths of Mount Perishil's realm.
Oh, those aren't eyes. I was thinking the things on the top of his head are eyes, but they're like shells or something, or barnacles. His eyes are in the front. Got it. Hey, Cosmic. Welcome in. We are playing some Baten Kaitos. Just starting out today. This is the second boss. Fighting this water dragon thing.
Fire burst! Light flare!
Mighty sword, fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind. Dawn style. Blue storm.
Oh, actually... Was that water based? Ah, well, it still hit for a lot. Huh. Oh no, I guess it was like ice-based or something. You slept all day, you're super tired? I hate when that happens. Like you take a nap and you just feel like tired afterward.
Is that all?
Might as well use our aquas here. I accidentally used the dark too. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt a lot, huh? Not that bad. Alright, Aqua's not gonna do much against him here. Shoot. Uh-oh. Didn't have anything to block that last attack. Still took a bunch of damage. Slept out like yesterday or something. Did sleep in the morning. Feeling pretty good aside from the headache. Alright, let's do... Banana. Banana. I'm gonna use our Aqua. Alright, and we'll use bamboo shoots on yourself.
Here you go. Here you go. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Well, I did deflect a bunch of the damage. Oh, I needed to use fire. I need to use fire to deflect water. Yeah. I was silly goose. Still just Aqua Burst. More Aqua Burst. I need to take a picture. Come out, camera. Can I use... nah. Too late. Yeah, not enough to block, really. Alright, you could heal. Attack. I think we want to heal until we get our camera.
Take a nap.
Wait. That didn't do anything. Why did I use that one? I'm a silly bear. I'm a silly bear. Oh gosh. It's just gonna hurt. Here we go. Take a picture.
Now.
Oh, I'm down to the end of my deck. Does that reshuffle afterward? Do I lose a turn? How does this work? Oh no. I lose a turn for shuffling. I lose a turn for shuffling. That seems... Wait, he's dead? No, he's... Okay. I was like, what's going on there? Oh man, she's still taking a lot of damage there. Still alive? Good. Let's have you heal yourself. Jeez. Oh good, he lost the turn. Alright, let's do fire and light.
Fire first! Light
Alright, and we'll do knife and ice. It's gonna do a ton. Right, because he's resistant to it. Oh. Still took 15. That's pretty ouchy. Oh, can't do... Okay, let's go ahead and just use banana. Banana. Oh, good. Yes. Another photo. Up close and personal. Oh, we got him. Wild Swinub appears for those known Pokemon.
The time has come. The gate to R is opening. Behold, the blessing of Malpercio.
Malpercio.
What is this?
I like the facial expressions in the drawings for the characters. They're pretty interesting. Oh, we only get to keep one. I can't even tell which one's better. There's like no way to tell which one's better. I get a scaled buckle. Usable by Callus, Patrick of moderate resistance to sleep, flames, and poison. Okay, and that's an equipable. We got Wild Strawberry. Required for raising Callus class level to 2. Only size of marvel, cycle and tasting, nevertheless. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I guess we'll take that one. Oh, there's only 5 seals.
The gate to R has been opened. Stars, be prepared for the Song of Destruction.
Awesome. Cue up a Megadeth song. Symphony of Destruction. Something like that.
Malpercio is the name of a cursed evil god from ancient times.
How was I supposed to know? And why do you know all this?
That was a funny voice line. Ooh, it's an airship.
You!
Go. You will return what you have stolen.
Giacomo.
No! Let me go!
Get away from her!
Gallus gets a lot of trauma. A lot of what do you call that? Trauma wounds. A lot of punts on the back of the head. He's never gonna be a helicopter pilot like this. Can't black out more than like once. If you want to be a helicopter pilot.
Ow! My head! Not again.
I like the art for this too. He's like... My head, not again. I know that feeling. I was having migraines last week. I know that feeling all too well.
It's you, Nimai. Thanks. I'll live. They caught me off guard. Looks like they took that shiny Magnus too. I can't believe how lucky I am though. To find him here, of all places.
The shiny Magnus.
Giacomo. The man who killed my grandfather. And Fee.
Might be it's kinda like one of those hollow Pokemon cards. Super rare.
I'll get you, Giacomo. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll make him pay for everything he's done. Well now, I wonder where they went. We should go back to the village first and ask around about the battleship. That thing was huge. Someone must have seen it or knows something about it.
There's an emote. Yeah. I was telling Wise about this earlier. I sent Wise a picture of him being like, ugh. If you wanted to make an emote, because I don't have the Twitch emotes or whatever on my channel. But I did send Wise, if you're still around, if you ever want to make that into an emote, like, thumbs up. That'd be a cool emote. Just like pain. Call it Wise Pain or something.
Huh? What is it, Mimai? You want to come with me?
Can you use cards?
All right. You saved my life after all. Here, jump in my cape.
That's a big animal to carry in your cape. Oh, it kicked me all the way out here? But there was shiny right there. There was shiny right there, dang it. We're gonna find our way back.
Don't be thinking you can beat.
Oh, did we heal? At least it healed us. Goodness. I guess we should use that strawberry. Strawberry. Is this one of the event games? It is a triple bounty game. But I was gonna play this regardless because it looked interesting, and I've heard a lot of good stuff about this one. So I wanted to try it for a while.
Time to collect the loot.
It's definitely pretty interesting so far. Alright, we're just gonna... Where's the strawberry? Do I have to put it in my deck to use it? Where is the strawberry? No. Do I have to equip it? Okay, so... I think this is better, just overall. So that's good. But where do we use the strawberry? Is it considered valuable? Huh. Hey, Foxy, welcome in. You have not played this one since high school. Ah, well, this is my first time playing it. We just beat the second boss, and a battleship came in and stole our girl. Kind of Lafita style. So now we gotta go get the girl. But we also need a container to carry, like, fire, I guess? So we're gonna have to do that to get through this log here. Thanks again for the support today. Tomorrow's our finale. Awesome! Oh, why do I click so quickly? Dang it. Dang it, Metz. Don't do that. Alright. What did we just find? Did we just find another small knife? Oh well, whatever. But yeah, it's always cool watching you play through the Tales games. Like that's been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the finale. Let's see, we'll do camera and then flame sword.
Say cheeseburger.
You have the Game Boy screen up? I do. Glad you got up on some rest. Oh yeah, Cosmic was.
Loser.
Okay, so definitely want that one. Taking lots of photos. We got photos of both of the first and second boss, which we need, I think, for the Chivos. Tomorrow you'll be at 25. The rest will probably be off stream unless Skies drops in the next few months. This game have Game Boy Advance controller? I don't know. I just have it plugged in, so it's, you know, no matter which game I'm playing, it'll pop on. Oh wow, there's 3 of them. Alright, let's do that one and that one. Hopefully that'll kill him. I need to lock. I need to block. Double card. I could hide the Game Boy screen. Let me see. Where's that? There we go. So far, I don't know if it does anything in this game.
Is that all you got?
Might as well, since we have the opportunity. Heal up.
Here you go.
Shuffling Duck. He does not have very many cards in his deck. I do like the music quite a lot. It's good.
Loser.
How long until I level, anyway? Still level 1. XP 244. Alright, so I'm gonna go over and under and over. Dun, dun, dun.
You're dead.
Hope you're photogenic. Nice, nice. Navigation reminds you of Jade Cocoon. Music reminds me of Bloodstained. Different composer though. Yeah, the screens are... I don't know if... The navigation on screen is a little bit difficult sometimes. For what it's worth. Just like it's hard to tell where your character is relative to various paths. And like the verticality and such. You teased me over here with this. Escape Magnus. That might be useful. You see pristine water gushing out from the opening. If we had some kind of container, we'd be able to carry this. Let's leave it for now. We're gonna need a lot of containers. Container for water, container for embers, container for milk. Goodness. It's really good anyway. Matoi... Yeah, it does sound like Matoi Sakuraba. Same dude that does the Tales music. And Valkyrie Profile, among other things. Not a bad composer, but everything he does sound kind of pretty much the same, which is a little bit of a downer. As composer, Sakura has worked on numerous notable projects, including the Tales and Star Ocean. Yep, Tales, Star Ocean, Valkyrie Profile. Oh, is there anything down here? Oh wait, that's the way out. Okay. Oh, they do kind of follow you.
You're dead.
It's another triple pack. Fun Coach's Origins has some of your favorite battle themes of all time. They added it to Smash, thankfully, with the Xenoblade stage. Interesting. Alright, so that one, and not that one. Okay, so now we're gonna get hit 3 times. Yay! I should use the more... whatever. Sure. I only need one of those. I only need one of those. Oh well. Alright. Let's at least get one of these guys down. No blocks. Oh man. I'm just... Alright, let's do 1, 2... Oh good, shuffling. Well then, we will attack, and then take a picture.
Say cheese.
What? I hate the button game. That was lame. Whatever. Finish him.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind. Style. Blue storm.
second.
The cards throw you off? Hmm. Ooh, another ice armor would be good, but I need monies. We probably have enough ice armor. Another wouldn't be too bad, but whatever. Okay. What's that? A person? Man with a bracelet. I'm a professor of zoology. I understand animal languages, so I'm able to communicate with them. What am I doing right now? I'm setting a trap to catch a bluebird of happiness. You come at a good time. Will you help me out here? I'm just itching to catch a bluebird of happiness. What do you say? Sure. So, you have an interest in animals as well, do you? I've always dreamed of stuffing one of those birds. Beyond the shrine gates over there, there's a nest full of them in the bushes. Bluebirds are very timid creatures. If they sense your presence nearby, they'll fly away in fright. He was telling us the other day how much he loves the card-based battle system games. How does the battle system work? It's hard to describe in this one. Like, I don't know that I would be able to describe it correctly, but so far we've got every turn of attack and every turn of defense, you have 3 cards in your hand that you can pick from. Whenever you pick one, you draw another. So you potentially have up to like 4 cards that you're picking from, at least for now. I imagine as you level up, you might get more cards to pick from. You might be able to use more cards to combo together. So far I can only combo 2 cards together for attack or defense. And so the enemy can do the same thing, and it uses up to 2 attack. Well, actually, the bosses have been hitting me with 3 attacks, 3 or 4 attacks sometimes. So they can go like that. You get a camera, which you use for taking pictures, and taking pictures is your primary way of making money in the game. So you have to take pictures of the enemies you come across to get any money out of them. Which is a little bit annoying, but it's also a little bit challenging because it means that you're going to be getting a lot more like EXP and items than you are money, as far as the trade-off kind of goes. And like I had to make a decision earlier about whether to take a picture card or an ice armor earlier. But basically you have cards that are attack cards, you have cards that are defense cards, you have heal cards. And with the other character I had, I also had spell cards, right? So you have different elements. To defend against an element, you need to use the opposing element. So you get hit with fire, you need to defend with water or ice. You need to, if you are, fighting a water creature, water attacks, ice attacks aren't going to do that much damage. So, the basic kind of things you come across in RPGs. But the cards make it kind of interesting, a little bit RNG of what you could do. You can't just do any given attack at any given time. And once you've gone through all 20 cards, you reshuffle. So you'll lose a turn if you've gone through 20 cards worth. For all the enemies you come across, they also have a deck. And most of the regular enemies don't have as many as 20, so they'll lose a turn every once in a while too, which is kind of nice. But anyway, that's about all I know so far. You get bonuses. It seems like you get bonuses based on like poker rules. So if you get a straight with the 2 we play, if there's like, if the number in the corner is like 1 and 2, then that's a straight. Then you get a little bit of a bonus. If they're both 2s, then you get an even bigger bonus, because it's like a pair or whatever. And I think later on you might be able to get like a flush or something like that. I see they have 1 and 2 Remastered Collection on Steam. Yep. Bluebirds are very timid creatures. If they sense your presence, they'll fly away in fright. Take advantage of this nature of theirs and steer the birds towards me. Just try walking past their nest a couple of times. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Good luck. Okay. So... he said it's through the gate? I guess we'll clear out the enemies. Just going to say that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's, small knife, and let's get some of these guys out of the way before we heal. Alright, we'll use ice armor. Blocks of damage. Get rid of the voice, because the voice isn't all that great. Take some damage, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and... great. Is that enough to kill one? It is. Perfect. Alright. Had to look it up to see who made it. I didn't recognize the studio. Ah. Alright, let me heal ourselves. And so this should give us a healing straight, so it should be bonus heals. I think.
Here you go.
Yep. So we didn't really need that much healing, but it's okay. It's fine.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Yeah, I guess I didn't pay much attention to who made this one. Let's see here. Bot and Kaitos. Developer is Monolith Soft. And publisher is Bandai Namco. Okay. So this is by the same folks that did, which makes sense, as Foxy was saying, that they had the Xenoblade stuff. So these are the same guys who did Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles.
That was a pretty sweet battle.
Okay, so now we have a choice of leather vest, round shield. I think we'll take the round shield. The Baron review. You give amazing. I was looking up stuff for New Game Plus. No worries, bad. Okay, so he said it was through the gate, but we're through the gate here, and that's not it. So I think it's like over here. Their nest is like there. You're scaring them off in the wrong direction. Lead the birds this way, okay? Okay. So close. We almost had it. Let's try the same method again. Steer the bluebirds toward me. Okay. Kind of walk slow. There we go. Here they come. Good, good, good. We did it. We caught some bluebirds of happiness. That was interesting. The bear in review. You just really like the art in this? Yeah, the art for the panels is pretty cool. Kid Tungsten informs me that the add-on for Bloodstained has trophies. Interesting. I thought you were giving a review of the game. No, I was just talking about who made it, and was Cosmic had asked me about the battle system. You have a quiz question for Baron, and he should know this. Uh-oh. The head of Monolith Soft used to work for a different company. Which company? I mean, we talked about the Monolith Soft guys coming from a bunch of different places, right? And, like, some of them came from Falcom, some of them, I think some of them came from Tri-Ace, right? So, like, you had Tri-Ace, that went on to make stuff. They made the Star Ocean stuff. And I think some of them, let's see, how'd it go? Some of them worked for Bandai Namco and made a Tales game, and then they left, and they formed Tri-Ace and made Star Ocean. So I don't know off the top of my head, you know, like I didn't memorize who was who, but I know that Monolith Soft has some guys that were former Falcom, and has some folks that were former Tri-Ace, and also wasn't the somewhere along the lines, I think there were some people also from the, I'm trying to think of it. There's that group, Quintet, the Quintet. The head of the monolith came from Falcom. Okay. Look, I've got a bluebird at long last. Can you believe this? I'm so excited. This must be the luckiest day of my life. If we had some kind of container, we'd be able to carry this. Let's leave it for now. What? I can't carry the... I have no containers. I have no containers. I can't contain water. I can't take fire. I can't take milk. Oof.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
Legendary creativity. Yeah. We're gonna need some of those. Well, I guess we're gonna be defending anyway now. Nice. Taunt him.
Is that the best you can do?
Taunt him to death. I'm getting mirror plus 5%. Oh shoot! Come on. I should about to hit the button. Dang it, game. You screamed for the 10 seconds of Trails remakes we saw yesterday? Ah. They made East, for example, and Foxanadu. Yep, yep. If any of you are curious if really old Falcom games, just old, you guys should check out Basement Brothers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Basement Brothers is amazing. I will totally link them since we're talking about them. I'll just bring up YouTube. Dun 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 dun. Basement Brothers. You boys be quiet down there. Alright. And we'll pin that for 20 minutes, sure. The sand penny is post. Good videos to relax with, also while working on projects. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
That was way too easy.
Alright, I guess we'll just get out of here. We'll skedaddle. Get out of here. I think we have to fight this guy to get out. I don't know, maybe not. Did I just read Foxanadu? I love that game. Need to replay that NES classic. Yeah, that's a well, it's not. I don't think that Falcom developed anything for NES, but they did the game. They developed Xanadu on PC 88, and then they and then Hudson Soft, I think, developed the NES version. But it's based on Xanadu. It's based on the game design for Xanadu, I believe.
Callus, I'm glad you're safe. It sounded like trouble was brewing over by the forest. Come talk with the village headman. Everyone's gathered at his place.
Love Foxanadu. It's on my list. I gotta play. Stuff I gotta play.
I'm not sure what it was.
Well, so they didn't. They were the original game designers, so I'm sure they're listed as one of the developers. But Hudson Soft, I think Hudson Soft did all of the NES development work. So, like, Hudson Soft ported a bunch of Falcom's games, right? So, like, Hudson Soft also did the East on NES and East 2 and East 3. A different company did the Genesis version. And I think I remember reading somewhere that East 5 was the first game actually developed for console by Falcom directly. I think everything else has just been essentially ported. That game would have done so much better if it had a better box art, really similar to Zelda 2.
A strange monster came up from the spring in the forest. It was saying something about Malpercio.
What was that? Did you say Malpercio? An evil deity from ancient times. I knew something like this would happen. I thought we told you to stay away from that forest.
But wait.
Yes, you did. It's on my request list.
No more buts, young man.
From you.
You and your
Alongside Pepsi Man.
a great evil. Ignorant fools.
I believe the other travelers, a young girl among them, also entered the forest. Any news of them?
Oh, that girl. Shella. She was with me. We were attacked by soldiers from a giant battleship. She was captured.
Unfavorable circumstances, to say the least.
Doc, do you know anything about that ship? I have to track it down.
No, I'm afraid not.
If you're talking about that huge, strange ship, I saw it fly towards the city.
The city! That must be it! Thanks so much!
Be careful, Callus. Powerful entities seem to be at work. Stay alert, boy.
Thanks, Doc. I will. All right, let's go get him. You're mine, Giacomo.
Giacomo.
One more thing, Callus. I have a favor to ask of you. It shouldn't take too long. Could you stop by my place before you leave?
Your place? Sure. I'll drop by later then.
Yeah, so far it's pretty interesting. The battle system's pretty unique. I don't know if I like it yet or not, but I'm finding it interesting for now. Dun, dun, dun. Did I say anything else? You fool! Your thoughtless actions may have doomed us all. This may very well lead to the ruin of Sebelrai, or even of the entire world for that matter. Malpercio, the wicked god, whose name I even hesitate to say out loud, must not be resurrected. That girl, Shella, is just as much responsible. I wanted her not to go into that forest, and she brushed off my warning as if I was an old, paranoid fuddy-dud. You are both foolish kettleheads, and no longer welcome in this village. Leave at once. Never return to this village again. Leave my sight at once. Can't really blame them. Everyone's talking about you. Unbelievable. The young traveler causes more trouble? They do have a point, though. You did break the seal, entombing the Lord of the Spring, after all. Your actions may even lead to the resurrection of the wicked god. You've just got to accept that people are going to be talking about you. Ah, well. Okay, same thing. That one voice sounds familiar. Just because he's an old paranoid fuddy-duddy doesn't mean they aren't out to get him. I've never seen the mayor so furious. I was really scared. I didn't realize that going to Moonguile Forest was such a serious offense. You'd better stay away from the village until things calm down a little anyway. Oh, Jesus, this is my thing. I've never... I'll have to stay away from the forest now, too. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, they're saying the same stuff from before. Da, 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 da. Hey, mister, I was getting worried about Nimai. He just disappeared all of a sudden. Looks like he's been with you all along, huh? He seems to like you. Okay, I've made up my mind. You can keep him if you want. I have my pals to keep me company. It's getting worried about. Okay, I was gonna say so. Not supposed to use that strawberry yet. Nope. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Our inventory is getting pretty full. Okay, so we got long swords, our short swords. Probably sell the short swords. Probably. Sell the buckler. I don't know if we want the small knives either. What we really want to do is sell the pictures, though. So I think I'm going to keep the boss pictures, just cause. But we'll sell some of these other ones. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see, sort by type. Alright, I've got a bunch of these. I think we'll sell these two. And we'll sell some of these. Can't sell. Only used at the beginning of the defensive round. Oh, right. So you can't use this defense. That makes sense. You didn't do any Chivos yesterday? Moved up like 5 spots on RA? Huh. So, I don't know what's happening on that at the high end. But I do know VCG was telling me that they dropped some of the max level achievements in Dragon Quest games. Somebody was going through and like just dropping them, and Manny says they'll likely be restored later, and the person that did it is probably going to get dropped off from being a dev. But they kind of pulled a one-sided. They made a one-sided decision to start dropping those, from what they were telling me. So they were doing that for Pokemon sets too. They dropped a bunch of cheaters. Oh, well, that would be good if they dropped a bunch of cheaters. You went from 144 to 140. Ah. Well, that's nice. Getting them to get rid of cheaters is always a plus. Always a plus. Alright, let's go save. Am I not on top of it? There we go. It's so finicky. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and we'll save over here now. Glad they're getting rid of cheaters. Yeah, like that would be a plus, I would say. Mountain apple harvest is finally over. The barrels you see beside me are filled with fresh apples. Go ahead and help yourself to as many as you like. Ah! Bigger and fresher than regular apples. If we had some kind of good... Dang it! I still need a container of some kind! Dang it, game! No containers! Where do I get containers? Ducks were startled and make quite a ruckus. Did something happen, mister? Ari seems to periodically do tiny band waves. Ah. Like, why would people cheat? Where's the reward for doing this pain? Social clout, I guess. You know, kudos among people who don't realize they're cheating. Maybe. I don't know. So I hear you broke the forbidden seal and released its baleful prisoner into the world. Ha ha ha, what a bunch of superstitious nonsense. I don't believe any of that stuff. Listen, even if it's true, what can we do about it? All I can do is feed the animals and grow the crops like I've always done. This is a wise man. He doesn't worry about the things he can't really do anything about. I don't know necessarily that it's right about it being superstition, but that is... I know of at least one who did, finally. Yeah. Sorry, Callus. I know you're in a hurry, but I need to ask you a favor. A landslide in Nunki Valley has made the route to Perkod impassable. I've prepared explosives and left them on the bench. I want you to use them to clear away the landslide rubble. Wait, explosives? How'd you get them on this remote island? The Empire is the only place I can think of that has easy access to explosives. That's not what's important right now. What's important is the impassable route to Perkod. If the rubble in Nunki Valley is not cleared out, the people of this village will continue to be inconvenienced. Besides, you're going to Perkod anyway, aren't you? Yeah, right. Okay, I understand. You saved my life. I guess I owe you one. But how do you expect me to lug around heavy explosives? I can't carry them by myself. Why don't you trap their magnet essence? Here, take these blank magnets. Go ahead and use them. Ah, oh I see. Once something's been turned into a magnet, even bulky and heavy items are easy to carry. That's right. Blank magnets are very useful. Feel free to keep the ones I gave you. Nice. Okay, thanks Doc. I'll take care of that landslide in Nunki Valley. You obtained 4 blank magnets. If you want to know more about blank magnets, I can explain to you how they work. Shall I begin? What do you say? Sure. Sure. Seen some sets I've tried to do, and was like, how did someone batch this one day? Yeah, I think for the most part, if you find people that are batching things in ridiculous times, like, you know, a few hours for things that most people take several days on, you know, I mean, there are some legitimately skilled gamers out there. There's like Sark, who will batch 1 or 2 games a night sometimes. But the games that he batches are like, you know, 40-minute games or 30-minute games. Like, he'll batch those in a night. He might batch 2 of those in a night. But like, you know, he's not gonna batch a Final Fantasy in a night. You know, he's not gonna batch God of War, you know, in a night. So I don't know. And also, if people that you trust that are skilled gamers are having a real hard time with an achievement, and somebody else just gets it first try, that is an indicator of something. Because, I mean, sometimes there are things that various people have trouble with and other people don't. True. But, you know, if Chrono or Foxy or Sark or Pulse are having a really hard time with a particular achievement, and then somebody just gets it, like, first try, without any trouble, and it's like, you know? Alright then. First of all, a magnet is just an object's essence extracted and trapped inside a card. We call the object's essence its magnet essence. The blank magnet serves as a container for the magnet essence. Hey, containers! Yay! They're very easy to use. To trap an essence inside one of your empty blank, just press the A button to search the object whose essence you want to extract. So now let's talk to that person. Essence your blank magnet should appear automatically. And then press the A button to give it to them. Of course, once the magnet essence has lost its usefulness, you can always release it from your blank magnets. Once the magnet essence is released, you will have an empty blank magnet ready to be filled with the new magnet essence. To release an essence, display your blank magnet. And press the essence to complete its release. Free to extract and release as many times as you wish. That's just how they work. You following me so far? Yeah, I am. How about you? Yes. Okay, let's practice. The mountain apple harvest should be over by now. Your task is to extract the mountain apples, magnet essence into blank magnets, and bring it to me. Mountain apples can be found inside the village. You don't need to leave a civil ride to find them. Okay. We finally got a container. Hey, Wolfie. Yes, we are still going. 3 hours strong. Thank you. You seem to have grasped how to use them. Since you brought me a juicy mountain apple, let me give you this in return. Ice dagger. Nice. And that was the last thing we need to get here. Of course, it's up to you to decide whether you do the person a favor or not. You only have 4 blanks, but you'll obtain more as you continue your journey. You should consider your essence selection carefully. Make too quick a decision, and you'll soon find yourself without any blanks. Well, that's about it for any explanation of blank Magnus cards. Please take care of the landslide as soon as possible. Alright. Let's hear about it. If my memory serves me, the doctor arrived in Sevelride 12 years ago. Before his arrival, this village had no doctor. If someone became sick or injured, we were dependent on the city doctors. No doctor in the city would come to our village, so we had to rush our injured to the city ourselves. You can imagine our relief when Dr. Larikush arrived here and decided to stay. All of us in the village admire and depend on the doctor for his medical knowledge. But he's such a strange person. I can't believe he made his home in our remote village. He says he doesn't like big cities, but if I were him, I'd pick the glitz and glam of city life any day. She's kind of a thought. As we've already addressed. There's a lot of thoughts here. Alright, let's go get some, let's go use our blank cards to get some milk. And give it to the lady that wanted milk. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did Baron just use slang to describe the young lady? Do you count thought as slang? Okay, that's what we talked about before. Let's help her. What? You want me to help her, Metz? Yes. Fine, we'll do it. Whatever you say, boss. Oh, thank you. I would go myself, but I have to keep an eye on the pot here, so nothing burns. The stable's just right down the path. You'll find that a foul milk inside a large jar in the stable. Thank you for your help. We already have it. There we go. Thank you very much. Now I can finish cooking my stew. This might come in handy during your journey. Please accept that as a gift. Ooh. Nice. So that was, earn everything from Calvary. Alright. Yasmin should be sleeping? Trying to, but your mind is racing? Ah. Alright, so the other thing we need is to find fire, which I think was it in the mayor's residence? Because we gotta go burn down that log. Dun dun dun. There we go. There's something else. Something else we found. Dun dun dun. Oh.
You're I want to take a nap.
Oh boy. Let's see. I said 4 health, we're fine.
Don't be thinking you can beat me. I want to take a nap.
We insulted it to death. Or yawned it to death. Take your foot off the gas then. Because he's racing. You want to take a nap? Oh, another ice dagger. Nice. Nice. And Chivos. We like Chivos. We should put both of the daggers in here. I guess in place of the short swords. Do you have any other short swords? There we go. So I got 3. And I'll swap in the ace armor for another those. Dun, 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 dun. Sabers are 8, longswords are 12. What are longswords? We should swap those in for sabers. Watching fish bigger than your head swim around a giant aquarium on my giant TV, which doesn't answer the question, but is enough to distract you from a real answer. How are you? I'm watching giant fish. That's how I am. If you had some chips, then it'd be the most English answer ever.
Time to party. Time to collect them.
We could go get water and just keep the water. I guess we'll do that. 'Cause that's that takes a ways to get into. We'll go collect some water. Chips was yesterday. Today it's fish. It's not fish and chips? You're missing out on your combo, sir.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
Longsword and saber for sure. And then helmets?
Is that all you got?
Oh, me. Nice. That'll kill it. And we get a photo. Photo finish. Not to be confused with CH. C high P's. One cannot be so crass as to indulge in both at the same time. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, we'll get the bluebird as well. Oh, the dead bluebird. Oh no, it's the dead bluebird. Just carried a dead bluebird around with me. Wolfie's loving the new CD. Alright, so we need to block one of these. It's probably enough to block both hits. Yep, yep. Way overboard, but that's okay. Looking back on it now, oh well. That's enough. A wild Girafarig appears. The Chips TV series? Turn the brightness up to max, you can pretend I'm on holiday. Nice. I don't know if I ever watched Chips. I remember hearing about Chips, but I don't think I've ever watched it. Was that the one? Was that the one where they have like a helicopter? Drake is on holiday.
You're dead.
Probably should have kept that. Oh well. I still took some damage. That's not cool. Meh.
Give me a break. Is that the best you can do?
Oof. Eric Estrada. Motorcycle cops in California Highway Patrol.
Here you go.
Wait, I can attack myself? Oh, jeez. Nice. Michael Dorn had a small part in it too. Michael Dorn. The only Dorn I'm familiar with is Dorn from Warhammer, who's the leader of the Holy Fists. I think? Worf. Okay. From Star Trek. the lamest of all, whatever those guys were called. I can't remember the name, but the forehead guys. The Klingons, yes. Right. Van Baron? Why? Because I didn't remember Klingon?
Is that all you got?
Con forehead guys? Oh, well, okay, fair enough. There's lots of forehead guys in Star Trek. You're not wrong. You met Michael Dorn?
Not bad.
Bum. He was fun. Cool. I'm glad you had a good meeting with him.
Time to party.
Oh great, I just have healing now. No, I should use that. I shouldn't use that there. Eh. Whatever. Is that one? First convention you went to? Cool. If you wanted to call the Ferengi the forehead guys, I would understand, but don't disrespect the Klingon. I don't know what to say to that. I mean, both are forehead guys. And I mean, the Klingon were introduced in much earlier, or no, the Klingon were introduced earlier than the Ferengi, right? Ah, boo.
Say cheeseburger. Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Sword style.
Ferengi are clearly the ear guys. Ah, fair enough. But didn't have foreheads yet. They did. They had a little bit of a you know, a thing up here. They had some makeup up there. Yeah.
That was a pretty sweet.
And then you had Christopher Lloyd, who was the best Klingon ever. In Search for Spock? I think it was Search for Spock. We don't talk about it outside the Empire. True, but I was basing off of Baron's generalizations. I don't remember them having gray skin. I remember them having, like, you know, like a wrinkled forehead kind of makeup. It wasn't as pronounced. It wasn't as pronounced as it was in, like, TNG. But it was there. That wasn't until the movies? No, I'm pretty sure, like, if you go back and watch, like, The Trouble with Tribbles, like, there's a pretty pronounced, like, forehead makeup thing that they did for the Klingons in that. I swear. You're gonna make me have to rewatch it. I don't really mind rewatching Trouble with Tribbles. I don't know if I have Star Trek TOS anymore, though. I'm gonna have to go grab it again.
That was way too easy.
Baron acting like an expert now when he couldn't remember Klingons? Dude, no, I watched every episode. I put them on, okay? You guys are right.
Let's get it on.
Is that all you got? Say cheese.
May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. You're just egging them on, Jasmine. Alright. Now that we're out of battle, I'm gonna look up just like a screenshot of Trouble with Tribbles. Klingon. Maybe you're right. If you're right, I will totally admit you're right. Let's see. You're right. You're completely right. They don't really have the forehead wrinkle. They do have some pronounced makeup that makes them look non-human, but it's a little bit hard. I don't know. I swear this is one of those, here, I'll link a picture here. This is one of those moments that's like, what do you call that, Mandela effect? Because I could have sworn that they had fairly pronounced, like, forehead wrinkle things going on in Trouble with Tribbles. Olive skin, eyebrows, and goatees, that was it. Yeah, the olive skin, I guess, is kind of the thing that sets them apart from everybody else on set at the time. Huh. Alright, you're right. I admit it. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. Okay, so you need to go pick up explosives. There's a whole episode of DS9 about it. Well, I didn't watch that much DS9, so, you know? Okay, so we'll get... It's called evolution. If we can evolve from seaweed, then Klingons can grow a mountain range on their foreheads. Do people say that we evolved from seaweed? That seems pretty far from what I've heard from evolution believers, but Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and create a new, I'm gonna save over the one we just had, because we haven't really moved anywhere. We haven't moved out of being, able to move around this area. Maybe they get a bunch accomplished. They go back to Trouble with Tribbles and DS9, or like, WTF. Okay. I mean, it's a really fun episode.
He's late. Far too late. It's been 3 days since he set out. He should be back by now. Maybe something awful happened. no, he should be fine.
What, the forehead?
He must have met an old friend down there or something, and that's what's been keeping him. Yeah, that must be it. I hope. You're a traveler, aren't you? Did you meet my husband down in the city?
Or where's the forehead?
His name is Aljimo.
Aljimo?
Medium height, slim build, nice smile.
We haven't been to the city yet.
I didn't think so. I wonder what he's up to. Say, if you happen to see my hubby, would you give him this and tell him to come home right away? I'd really appreciate it. His name is Aljimo. Don't forget, Aljimo. Thank you so much. I'm anxious to hear from him.
Aljimo. Mimi's pendant. Aljimo and Mimi. Okay, well, we could sell some stuff, I suppose, before we head out. And Worf said, we don't talk about it with outsiders, or something similar. Huh. A wild smooshroom appears. Okay, that has yet to fully come out. Da-da-da. Do you want to buy anything else? We could buy some more long swords. Oh, she only has 2. Might as well. Let's equip those. Or, well, put them in the deck anyway. Alright, so we'll go by type. Longsword that we'll swap out for sabers. Oh wait, how do we get a young bamboo in there? Attack 22? When did that get in there? What in the world? I just suddenly have that in there. I am confused. Oh, because I was holding a seed. I was holding a bamboo shoot. It eventually seeded and became a young bamboo. 22. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we'll swap in a bamboo shoot. That would explain why the bamboo shoots were being listed with the weapons. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And I guess if I carry green bananas, they'll eventually become regular bananas. Does that mean these rot over time? Congrats, Drake. But it's called Smoochum, so there's that. Wolfie. Wolfie. Come on. Let him celebrate. Monkey Valley. Pretty. It's to Baby Jinx.
You're dead.
Nice. Oh, come on, I hit the button. You gave me, like, no time to hit that, game. I call shenanigans. We're gonna use banana. Banana. Alright, we have ice armor ready. There. Alright, we'll take that. Oh! What was this? We did a combo. What was that?
I had to beat you to a pulp.
What do I have progress on now? Discover 14 SP combos. Okay. So we discovered a new SP combo. Nice. I guess there's 141 in the whole game. And we earned branches. We used when attacking, but nothing happens. A few twigs and branches, there's still a small trace of the mighty tree that they came from in the scent. Other than that, they're just plain old branches. Burn them, snap them, trade them with your friends. Raise them into a healthy, or sink your teeth into this tasty spring. Okay. We'll take this one, since we don't have it. Interesting. So, is there something about it? SP combos. Young Bamboo and Saber as branches. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna have to be careful about not throwing stuff out in case we need them. So, it's good that we still have short swords. It's good that we still have small knives. If you use them attacking, nothing happens. Glad I stopped myself. The water gushes out suddenly, and stops just as suddenly. We'll have to time our leap just right to get across. Ah. Did I see anything sparkle there? Let's see.
I'll roll you up.
Now we're just gonna have to eat it. Eat it, eat it. Boo.
Hope you're photogenic. Sorry I had to beat you to it.
Frozen Shield. Ooh. That's probably better than Buffalo. That's 23. That's 15. Do I only have one healing item? It might be good to have 2 healing items. Oh, and these are bananas now. They're not just ripe. They're just green bananas. Let's pop them in. Place this one.
Let's get it on. I want to take a nap.
The frozen shield is only effective in colder climates, otherwise you're just left with the handle, which offers less level protection. Well, I mean, depends on how cold it is when you say frozen. Yep, that was good enough. That one. I still took some damage there. That's okay. One second, guys. That is my alarm to take meds, so I'll do that. Still, I'm taking this antibiotic stuff from for the leg infection. It's getting a lot better, but I still got to take one of these every 6 hours. Yay! Anyway, somebody was texting me. Okay, so start the timer again. Another 6 hours. I gotta take another one. Alright, I'm gonna block. Or just eat the damage, and then we'll kill this round.
Here you go. Here you go.
You should feed the fish on your TV. Feed the fish on your TV.
Sorry I had to beat you to a...
Well, you look at this rubble blocking the path. Just my luck that I decided to risk my life and there's a landslide. If only I had some explosives, then I could clear a path. What am I saying? Bad chance of finding explosives out here in the sticks. I guess I get 2 choices of where to use them. Pile of massive rocks is blocking the path. They are too heavy to move. Looks like we can't go any further. If we could just pull the suckers to bits, then we wouldn't need to move. Oh good, it got both of them.
I'll roll you up.
Banana! Just the wrong time. Alright, well. Use that for one of them. Oh, come on! You didn't even give me time to get over there. It's so annoying. Alright. It is some good music.
Not bad.
Oh, I didn't get a choice there? You bet Yogi couldn't do those moves? No.
Aw, come on.
I probably should have used that. There we go. Still took 1 damage. Alright, dang it. It didn't kill him?
Cheeseburger.
There we go. A wild Ghastly appears. For those doing the Pokemon.
Here you go.
Bananas.
Here you go.
Ew.
I want to take a nap. That was way too...
Here we go. I think we can go back and get that other shiny thing earlier. Maybe? There's gotta be some reason for coming down here. Come on, game. No? Maybe this way? Hey, thanks a lot. It looks like I can deliver the milk today after all. Nice. I probably should talk to the other guy on this side, but oh well. Okay. Go. I wonder if you get hit by the water, what does it do? Whoa! Oh man, I'm soaked. Looks like we'll have to time our jump better if we want to make it across. Okay, so we're down here. I want to get over to the other side here. It looked like there was some shiny or something over there. So how does one get over there? Can you get down over here?
Time to party. Get ready for the fireworks. Joint style. The storm. Is that all
you go.
Hmm.
Sorry I had to beat you to a pulp.
Oh, definitely want ice armor. These two. Okay, so how do you get down there? Oh, I wonder if you have to jump. I wonder if you have to jump from there.
Don't like the odds here.
Boo.
Say cheese.
I don't think that'll kill it. Yeah, no one's trying to kill it. Dang it. Oh, good. Useful.
Here you go.
Oh, I still took some 14 damage. Boo! Whatever. Finish it.
I didn't think we'd...
I think we'll just take the picture. Alright, so, I'm thinking... Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah. Now we can go here. Surprise!
Let's get it on.
Oh, there's only one of them.
Hope you're photogenic.
Nice.
That was way too easy.
Oh, tempting, but... Money! There we go. Flame shield! Nice! That's going in the deck. That is most definitely going in the deck. It's 11? It's 18. Okay. Actually, we've already defeated these guys over here, so we might as well just go this way. And we can talk to the other guy again. See if he says anything different now. Oh, he's gone. Mr. Chance. Alright. Whatevs.
Don't like the odds here.
There we go. Got it off in time. Oof.
Here you go.
Oh, took some damage. Boo! Boo! Alright. Take him out though.
Style. The storm. That was a pretty sweet.
What are these things?
No time for messing around.
Like lost souls from Doom or something. Attack increase. Alright, well. Double damage for water. Got him.
Loser.
Ooh, shish kebab. Sure. Can use that out of combat.
No holds barred. This is for real.
Two of them, huh? I think that's some good cards. Yeah, relatively speaking. There's one down. Having fun with this one? Hey, Frosty, welcome in. Yeah, so far I would say I'm having some fun. Just still kind of learning it. But it's a lot of fun so far, I would say. I don't think this will do any damage, but
I want to take a nap.
what? Shuffling the deck already? Got a picture of it at least. Just started it, and so far it's been good. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't. I'd never played this game as a kid, so I wasn't was not a GameCube kid. So it's my first time playing it, and it's interesting. It's got a lot of different elements to it. Still working out the battle system here. So.
Not bad.
Ooh, oh, that's so tempting. Doomer. Do we want a picture of the Doomer? Or Do we want flame mail? Ooh. We're gonna be taking a lot of pictures, so I mean, you know. Maybe we want this. I think we want this. Had a GameCube but never heard of this one back then. Very disappointing. Ah. We're definitely gonna put that in our deck. And we will swap it for one of our ice things, I think, maybe. Except, I don't know, ice here is really helpful. We could swap it out for one of our heal items. Yeah, we'll do that. Cheap viewers? Who needs cheap viewers? We have the best viewers. Already. And a wild Pokemon appears. Feels doing the Pokemon stuff. Magcard. Ooh. Magcard? Magcarge? Hard to read that from here. But anyways. I'm standing under this waterfall as part of my training. Plus it's part of my Flab Smasher diet plan. Training every day is the best way to build up your body. You should give it a try. Hello there. Secret Recipe 1. Ooh. Mimic Veil Collector. Okay. Where's the secret recipe? Hmm. 1% chance of sleep. Interesting. I wonder what you can combo it with. Do I want to put that on my list? Can I go around? Can't go up or around from here, huh? Does this guy say anything else? Laugh from your stomach. That way you'll build thick, beautiful stomach muscles indirectly. Guffaw yourself. A six-pack. That is an interesting idea. Congrats on the catch, Frosty. Laughing yourself into shape.
This is for real.
Really? Aww. No, fire's not gonna cancel fire, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, we need to take out one of the bigger dudes here. That'll work. Freezing resistance bonus. Nice. Didn't really net, that's fine. Will that kill it? That might kill it. It did. Nice. Alright. We'll heal up after this.
Here you go.
Nice.
Mighty sword, roll forth like a wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Now, I will say this might take a bit longer as far as games go because it's we're not really like fast forwarding or anything here. We might be able to speed up the battle animations though. That might be possible. Only damage values for combo results, detailed info. Shine battle. Our sort. Oops. Voices. How many items do we have? We're at 49. We're fine.
You're dead.
Okay, just one. Perfect.
That was way too easy.
The enemies in this area aren't challenging enough for me. I can't get motivated to fight. Well, my success is to be expected, since I'm privy to the secrets of combat. Are you interested in hearing the secrets? I'll tell you some more right now. Sure. Prize. You made it this far in your journey, so you've probably seen a prize or two during one of your battles. Located in the upper right corner of each Magnus card, you'll see a number. This number is the card's spirit number. The amount of damage you inflict on enemies changes based on the combination of the spirit numbers in your hand. Certain combos of spirit numbers in a hand give you a bonus called a prize. There are two types of prizes: straight and pair. Okay. Straight are in order. You like 1, 2, 2, 3. Both ascending and ascending orders are okay. If all the spirit numbers in your hand are in straight order, a straight will occur. All spirit can be paired from the card in your hand. If there's even a single card in your hand that cannot be paired, you won't get a pair for this. Just make sure that all cards can be paired. Pairs are easy to get than straights and give you a small bonus. If you attack against some deck shuffle occur. Yep. Any Magnus is possible before deck shuffle occurs. Deck shuffle can only occur during your defensive turn. If you notice a deck shuffle during your defensive turn, adapt your strategy accordingly. Any Magnus used during your defense turn is regarded as having been used on yourself. If poisoned, use Magnus with the antidote to attribute any condition to be cured. Defensive turn wisely and you'll be able to cure your conditions without using the defensive turn. Remember that if you use a poison looking Magnus during defense, you will become poisoned. When you find yourself confused as to whether your turn is defensive or offensive, this is the case, just carefully let your ears guide you. Eventually your body will build distinction your actions to the sound. Okay. So I can use my heals during defense, probably, to heal myself. I don't have to use a separate turn to heal myself. Maybe. Alright, hopefully we can get a picture this time. Can we get a picture? That would be great. We can! Perfect!
Hope you're photogenic.
That's probably enough to kill it, too. Nope. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, not that much.
That was a pretty sweet.
Oh, it was like a suicide attack. Oh, I want that too. All right, we'll take the picture now, so we have at least a picture. Jeez. All right.
Doesn't look too fair.
Oh, I could have taken a picture there. Oh well. Is that enough to kill it? Probably not. Dang. Dang!
go. Is that all you got?
Probably just one of those would have been enough. Oh well.
Hope you're photogenic.
Alright, we're down to one. Good, 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 good.
Here you go.
Alright. That's how to do it.
Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Storm style. Blue storm. I didn't think we'd win there for.
Alright, we gotta go to flame mail, so that's nice. Get some more pictures for selling later. How's our health? Doing okay. North end, south end. Verkad, the ancient capital. I'm supposed to fight another boss here somewhere around the way. The Nuncantella. I think we'll go until we fight that guy. It's getting kind of late.
Look at that.
Ah, the battleship. We found the battleship. Can we get Shala back? Or Shella? Shella. The map reminds me of Dungeon Keeper? Cool.
I'll need your help to take out Giacomo. Back me up, okay?
Sure, whatever. What?
Oh, wait a minute. You're still acting a little strange. I'll tell you again, just in case. Remember, the Guardian Spirit's power in battle depends on its relationship with the one it's guarding. I'm talking about trust here. If it's lost, in other words, if I no longer trust your advice.
Hey, Styles, welcome in, man. How's your night going? We are playing some Bot and Kaitos, just starting it out tonight. So, one of the GameCube games we're playing for the GameCube event. But what have you been up to, man? How you been, I know you were saying you're going to take a break from Twitch for a while, but how are things? Tired? Just got home from a 3-day trip? Oof. Well, relax and chill for a while with us and enjoy it, hopefully. Hopefully you're got something nice to drink and got a comfortable chair. Taking about a near 2-month break. Alright. Hopefully you come back recharged. Oh, I guess I'm...
Powers won't be as effective in battle. I do trust you and find your advice helpful, but this won't work unless our trust is mutual, okay? When you have advice for me, think about how it might affect our bond. A healthy bond will help us fight our enemies in the long run. You see what I'm saying, right? That's the spirit. Let's get going.
Right now you needed that break and it came at a good time. Your aunt got evicted from her house, so I helped her son and her move stuff out since Monday. Oh man, that's rough. I have to learn about ancient civilizations for Homer. I found something strange when I was searching for clues on the ground. I don't need it, so you can have it. Ooh. See the patterns on the ground here? Teacher said these patterns may have some special meaning. Aren't they amazing? I have to write a report about them. Palolo ordered me to run 100 laps. How much is 100? I should have studied up on it before I started running. Uh-oh. Palolo ordered me to run 100 laps. I run 99. Is the next number 0? I wonder when I'll get to 100. No, I just bought you a mountain apple a little while ago. This child is so spoiled. All she ever thinks about is toys, candy, and mountain apples. Why is she so selfish? Where did I go wrong with raising her? Hoo-hoo-hoo. I want a mountain apple. I want a mountain apple. I want a mountain apple. I want a sweet and sour mountain apple. Hope everyone's week is going well, though. Oh, cool. My week's going okay. I've, let's see, I don't have any mountain apples for her. Are these mountain apples? Just a little while ago, I saw a huge ship flying towards the Lord's mansion. I bet that thing was an Imperial ship. The entire exterior was glittering in gold. Talk about pretentious bad taste. Oops, shouldn't say stuff like that. Hey, forget you just heard that, okay? Come and get them. Fresh mountain apples from Sebaral. Very fresh and juicy. Try some now. Alright, so if I go get a mountain apple, will she give me something? Now I can walk through the pass without trouble, so might as well. Yeah, but my week's been interesting. I've been recovering from a leg infection. I had really bad migraines last Monday. Not this week's Monday, but the previous Monday. And really bad headaches and a fever. And I ended up going to the ER, and they found that I had a wound on my leg that hadn't healed. So had gotten infected pretty badly. So yeah, I spent my last week in kind of healing. I think I'm doing pretty okay now. As I was telling other folks, I feel like I'm back to 95%-ish. I was probably about 10% Monday night. It was pretty bad. But they got me taken care of. They got me on antibiotics. And they're working. So, I think I strained or tore something in your right arm. Gonna give it a few days to feel better before you get it checked. Alright. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. But I've learned my lesson. Definitely, if I'm not healing from something fairly quickly, I need to see a doctor. I'll not do that again. Thank you! I'll give this to you. I picked it up a while back. Looks like we can trap the mana essence of the pebble. You want it, Metz? Sure. The pebble. You must be surprised by the clouds around here, huh? This is the only place you'll find in the world with so many great clouds. Actually, there is one other place. You can also find them in Diadem, Land of the Clouds. Okay. That's how your grandma died? Oh, by, just an infection? Letting an infection go? She cut her leg? I saw a gambler in here the other day who said he had gotten in just 2 or 3 days ago from a village. He was such a country bumpkin. I saw him get burned real bad and lose everything. Uh-oh. In the end, he just made things worse for himself by getting violent. The fool ended up getting arrested and is now being held at the Lord's mansion. Man, what a luckless jerk. Hey, stop it. If you drink too much, your wife will get mad. So we're looking for Algemo. Lord Rodolfo is a complete idiot. He's a coward. He's pathetic. He's... hey. Stop it right there. Someone might be listening. That's one drink too many for you. Oh, shut up. It's all his fault. With Rodolfo licking the Empire's boots, it's little wonder the Imperials push us around. Stop it. We all live in peace thanks to Lord Rodolfo's efforts. You should know that. And peace? Since when do you call having Imperial soldiers all over the place? Peace. Just too old to heal up completely. Yeah, everything takes longer when you get older. Have you seen them? The creeps who came on that ship? They're like rabid animals. They get violent at the drop of a hat. Those guys really scare me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from them too. Hey, remember what I told you. Stay away from those creeps or you're cruising for a bruising. This is the second time folks from the Empire have paid us a visit during the recent weeks. During their first visit, they came in a smaller ship, so maybe they were just scouting the area. This time they turned up in that huge ship of theirs. What's all the interest for? Have they found the ancient treasures of some lost civilization? Oh dang, an unknown. Oh, did an unknown spawn? Oh, it did. It did. I wasn't paying attention to what spawned. I just did Pokecatch. If that's the case, I wish they'd share some with us. We're a poor country, living on what little we have. If they found it in our backyard, don't we deserve a share? Ha ha ha. Keep dreaming, right? Mountain Apple Wine, produced in Civil Rye, and Spare Rib a la Pow are this pub's specialty. We only use young Pow delivered to us monthly, straight from Civil Rye. The spare rib is tenderized in hot water overnight, and then seasoned by pouring Mountain Apple Wine sauce over it. What do you think? Sounds delicious, doesn't it? I bet you want to try some, huh? It does. It sounds really delicious. Civil Rye Pows are very different from the Pows elsewhere. Their meat has very little Pow ordered. I bet the people in Civil Rye make lots of money from growing and selling the Pows. Not really. Okay. Why are you staring at us? We're not on display, kid. Get lost. Of course, you don't have a bone to pick with us, do you? Stop it. It's useless to pick a fight with a country boy like this. Leave him alone. A city made of stone. Jeez, that's so out of date. No wonder they call this place the frontier. It's empty now. The barrel seems old and stained from its past contents. Oh. Let's look around the rooms a little bit, just to see if there's anything we can yank as a adventurer. A tapestry of quiet colors. It suits the frontier atmosphere of Sidal Sud. Yeah, I did escape already. Yep. Hey, don't touch. It's Mountain Apple Wine. You're too young for that. Come back again when you think you've grown up enough. You must be a traveler. Welcome to Verkad, the ancient capital. This is the most prosperous town in Sidal Sud. You'll find a nice variety of shops here, from a Magnus shop to a pub. Convenient place, isn't it? If you go straight up the hill, you'll find the mansion where our nation's lord lives. Guests from the Empire are staying there right now, so you better have a special invitation if you want to get inside. Our house doesn't compare to the grandeur of the mansion, but I want to keep it nice and clean, since people passing by can see it. Fair enough, lady. Fair enough. Hello there. Could you, get out of our way? Or are you, trying to flirt with me? You don't have a chance, you know. I'm taken, as you can see. What do you want? Can't you see I'm taking a stroll with my girl? Why don't you make like a tree and get out of my way? Somebody watched Back to the Future and then made a reference to it in a JRPG. Localizers! Ugh. I mean, I like Back to the Future, but it just really does not belong. Dates are written on the dishes in tiny letters. Each anniversary, more dishes are added to the collection. Clean dishes are neatly organized. My sister serves as a maid in the Lord's mansion. She says that, well, I shouldn't be telling you this, but our Lord can boss maids around, but when it comes to Imperial soldiers, all they can do is lick their boots. I shouldn't possibly tell strangers something so shameful. I hear King Ladakan of Diadem is a fine ruler, a true paragon of the noble virtues a ruler should possess. It's to be expected since Diadem is a nation of mighty knights, but he's so very different from our Lord Rodolfo. A dusty water jug is under the shelf. Better clouds and gardens. Bloom, flower, bloom. Bookshelf is full of books on gardening. Yeah, that really broke you out of it. Vegetable bits and breadcrumbs are scattered about. Someone must have been cooking something. Nah, really? A huge ship, some say it's an Imperial ship, is docked at the Lord's mansion. It must be owned by a person of power. It may even be Emperor Geldoblame's ship. Geldoblame? Even if it's not the Emperor's, someone very powerful is currently visiting this remote island. I hope nothing bad happens. Diadem Digest cover story. Restaurants with great views. It's a travel magazine. There's a magnet between the pages. Shish kebab. Nice. Shall we eat? I do like when games are rewarding you for looking around and doing stuff. The flowers have withered. Isn't there anyone around who can water them? You're looking at a neglected flower bed. Pristine water. The flowers are alive. The dewdrops on the leaves shine in the sunlight. Looks like we can trap the magnet into the nameless flower. You want it, Metz? Sure. We don't need more than one. Remember, talk to NPCs. Sorry, that's an inside joke. Well, yeah, I mean, you always talk to NPCs in a JRPG, in an RPG in general. The unhappy-looking man beside me is my daddy. He's been feeling really down lately. Anyway, forget about Daddy. They say you can find bluebirds of happiness somewhere on this island. I'd really love to have one. If you find one, promise to bring the birdie to me, okay? Please? Should I give her a dead one? Hey, you want to know something? I'm looking for a cute little bluebird of happiness. They're somewhere on this island. I really, really want one. If you find one, please bring it to me. Do I give her the dead one? What should I do? I can almost hear him saying it. Even though I'm your foster father, it doesn't make me any less of a parent. This must be the biggest ordeal of my life. What to do? Guess it won't hurt to tell you since you're not involved. One guy didn't talk to NPCs and couldn't get anywhere in the game. I forget which... I remember us talking about that at some point. I forget which game, who it was. No, I'm having second thoughts now. What if we bumped into each other? I don't think I could deal with that. What can I do? What can I possibly do? You got any ideas for me? To me, it's no big deal that I was adopted. But what will the others think? My reputation will be ruined. Anyway, it's no use worrying. Guess I'll deal with it when the time comes. I can talk my way out of this. Still, could I really handle it? Maybe I need more time to think about this. Well, I have a dead one. That winglet on your back, so it's true the people of the Empire no longer use their own wings. Relying on devices like that, are you sure it's a good idea? Making things with your own hands, cooking, walking, and running with your own legs. That's what life's all about, if you ask me. The shape of our wings is determined by the nature of our hearts. Wouldn't losing our wings mean losing our hearts? Squeak. Squeak! Think it was Chrono Trigger? He learned his lesson? Oh, was that sand? Chrono Trigger? I told you not to come outside. Imperial soldiers are everywhere. Who knows what they might do to you? But if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be able to see you. The Empire doesn't look like it wants to harm us. Yet, it doesn't mean they won't start. Stay away from them, alright? I will. He's worrying too much about the Empire, among other things. Little confidence wouldn't hurt. I've been losing sleep ever since this Empire started showing up. I wonder what they're up to. Hey, stop! Little kid, come back. Is he gonna come back around? Whee! This is so fun. It's like I'm flying over the clouds. Swoosh! Oh, what did he say? Love running around like this. I'm a good boy, you know? This is good, clean fun. Ah. Want to hear about the 5 whales of this world? Sure. Oh, it's retro rewind pod. Got it. Oh, and a wild sandal appears. Sandile. Yeah, sounds interesting. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. The 5 islands floating in the sky are called whales. Each whale has its own nation. The 5 nations are our very own Sidal Sud frontier, Diadem, Land of the Clouds, Anu, the Rainbow Nation, Mira, City of Illusion, and of course, Alphard Empire. But some say there's another island, another nation. Legends tell of a land of witches at the far end of the world. I don't know if I buy that, though. Interesting. He didn't even mention Rosie O'Donnell. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Or maybe Miss 3. This scene here reminds you of Ribbon, or maybe Miss 3? Yeah, because of the clouds. Blue sky, white clouds, the sun is shining and the air is pure. What a great feeling. You should try it too. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh no, I'm starting to feel dizzy. I know it's good for my health, but I guess I shouldn't overdo it. The world was spinning just now. This is the express liner to Diadem, our nearest neighbor and land of nights and clouds. Diadem is ruled by King Litakan, renowned for his wisdom and virtue. A stone statue of a person, wings spread wide, the symbol of Perkad. I'm sorry, the liner is undergoing maintenance work. Please come back later. Klaxon, 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 klaxon. Indeed. Alright. I think we can probably save over the previous one, just because, again, we haven't been cut off from, previous stuff. You got the remastered ribbon? Ah. Hello, traveler. She's cute. Alright. Do we have pictures ready to sell? I think we'll probably sell some of these. Get one of those. Nope, those are still coming into view. I guess we'll hold off on those. Probably sell one of these too. Quite a lot. Yep. stream it, but you have so many games. Too many options. Buy a flame sword. Buy some light flares. Chainmail. Ooh. 120. Mink coat. Pelts of giant beetles. Chunk of ice. Makes a great treat when shaved and mixed with fruity flavors. Eat immediately before it melts. Also useful for chilling fruit. 10% chance of freezing. Flame resistance. Plus 50. That's interesting. So, chance of freezing something. Wind blow. Definitely want that for our caster when she gets back. And I think we'll get this one. I don't know if we're going to use it immediately, but get that one, get the chainmail, get the flame sword. Light flare. I think she already has some light flares. Probably like one of these, maybe. And cool. I'll buy that. I wanted to buy another of those. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Too many games you want to play, finish, beat, badge. Yeah. It's the story of all of us. It is indeed the story of all of us. Oof. Okay. So, do I want to put those in my deck immediately? Maybe. Maybe we swap out... one of these. Swap in a fire sword. And then... swap out a saber? Or another one. I've got quite the mix there. And we'll swap in the chainmail for one of these. I guess that makes sense. Hey, mister, you won't find anything of interest in here. There's no reason for you to keep hanging around. Why don't you just go away? Really? What do you think of the picture on the wall over there? It's of my wife. Pretty nice, isn't it? She always calls me a good-for-nothing husband, so I bought it in hopes that she'll love me more. Is it worth it? It's warm. We only have 4. And we have... what? We have a flower, we have a bird, we have a pebble. Let's not do that right now. Scrap of paper falls out. Sales receipt. Portrait X1. Total cost? 10 million gold. Oh. 4, what a 4 van. In so many ways. So many ways. Kitchenware is so well polished you can see your face in it. Cute little objects are set here and there. Every one of them says, "For my sweetheart." Dressers full of neatly pressed women's wear. Alright, on go. Clouds are everywhere in this town. You can't see a thing. It doesn't look like my cloud goal will heal fully enough to be able to fly again. There's also a rumor that the Empire is trying to invade our nation. My cloud goal, the Empire, man oh man, I've got to do something, but I don't know what. Still, why would they want to take over a poor rural nation like ours? One thing's for sure, if they try to harm my cloud goal, I'll make them feel very sorry. A dirty old man named Kuzmin lives near that cave. He always says, "You're just like I used to be," but he only says it to butter you up for favors. You shouldn't get too involved, unless, that is, you have nothing better to do with your time. Enough talk about that dirty old man Kuzmin already. A lot of Imperial soldiers have been coming to Perkad lately. Before now, the Empire's never paid any attention to our remote island. I wonder what's going on. Cheap viewers? Oh no. Can we go in there? I can't. Flames are crackling. The fireplace appears to be adjusted so that the flames don't go nuts. Weak flame. There's nothing special about this. It's just an ordinary dresser. It won't budge. Why can't I open this drawer? Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Kuzmin's? Sorry, I didn't notice you. We've hardly had any visitors since my husband got sick. Please feel free to stay here for as long as you want. I'm sure my husband would enjoy the company. Stubborn thing just won't budge. No matter how hard I pull, I can't get this door to open. I can't open this door. It's locked. I think I know why it's locked. He's playing innocent, but I'll bet he's hiding something in it. We'll get it to open. Huh? The athletic physique, the storing good looks. You look exactly how I used to look when I was younger. I can't believe we're not related. Say, what would you say to doing this old man a small favor? What's in it for me? We're not going to waste our time helping this guy out, right, Metz? Let's help him. Okay. Maybe I'll help you. Go ahead and tell me what you want. So, you'll do it for me? Thank you, youngin. I've been sensing that my number is almost up. If I'm going to die, I want to die surrounded by my children and grandchildren. To cut to the chase, I want you to find members of my family for me and make my dying wish come true. Of course, I'm willing to reward you for your help. Let's see, what should I give you? I know what! Once a certain number of family members have returned to my house, I'll reward your efforts with some magnets. Some of the magnets I have are quite rare. Oh, I got a little too excited there, and my blood pressure shot up. Let me catch my breath for a second. I wonder what's in here. Huh? What are these? Ugly decorations, poorly done paintings. Looks like there's nothing but junk in these drawers. A chisel is stuck in the stump. A few tools are scattered about. They seem to use this area as a kitchen. Poor quality, handmade containers line the tabletop. Handmade barrels. Though you can't see what's inside, it looks like something's being aged. Taru? Taru! hammer and some nails are among the household tools that have been left scattered about. The owner of this house is not the tidiest of persons. It looks like wood. It smells like wood. Yep, it's definitely wood. Now see, there's a timeless joke. Inhale, exhale, whoosh. Inhale, exhale, whoosh. A wild Adidos. Ariados? Appears. Phew, I'm alright now. Here, take this. It's my family tree. You've obtained the family tree. Wait a minute, let me put my name on the family tree for you. Uzman. An old man nearing the end of his days who wants you to locate his entire family. Uzman. I know it's a bit odd, but all of my family members wear a bracelet. Anyone wearing a bracelet is likely to be one of my family members. Show them the family tree, and have them record their names in it. How about you start off with my wife, Tamia, standing over there. All you need to do is show her the family tree and ask her to sign it. I overheard your conversation. Thank you for offering to help my husband. Will you hand me the family tree? Just watch me sign it. I'm sure you'll understand how to use it from then on. Oh, it takes one of my spots. That's right, I'm Tamia. I'll sign my name for you now. Fifth and current wife. Looks much younger than her actual age. There, that should do it. Now that I've shown you how, it should be a snap, right? Whenever you open the family tree, you can see how many people have signed. If you have a hard time finding someone, don't worry. Their parents or siblings may have helpful information. It'll be so fun if a lot of people show up. I can hardly wait. Please find our family members. My husband isn't doing too well. I hope he won't take too long. Ah. Well, I've definitely come across people with bracelets. So that's a thing I've done. Oh, you've already promised to help him? You must have a lot of free time. Help you out, dirty old Kuzman. If you go straight, you'll see a big door. It's the entrance to the Lord's mansion. You look like you're not from around here. If you go see the Lord, remember to behave yourself. And people don't seem to like the Lord's way of doing things. They even call him bad names. I'm just mighty thankful we're living in peace. Oh, and Pulse is doing some marbles. So, if you want to get a bigger pie slice over there, throw him a shout out. If you've put any games on his wheel, which I have.
I still fucking suck.
He's doing pie slices. Yeah. Okay, so I know I've come across people with bracelets in town here, I think. And I think over in, possibly, definitely over in the other village. Let's see. Wasn't this guy? What makes you happy, huh? I can kind of see why you did it, though. Flowers are alive, just like us. You watered the flowers. You must really like flowers. The flower bed wasn't even yours. Mm-hmm. Because we're talking about adoption? Oh yeah, he's a mounted bracelet. He's been sick, right? That isn't news to me, of course. I see him every day. By the way, my daughter insists on getting herself a bluebird. Says he'll bring her good luck. If you could catch one for her, we'll return home. Hey, anything for the kids, right? Guess it won't hurt to tell you since you're not involved. Okay. Grandpa sick? I see. He didn't look too well. You want to write my name on this paper before going to Grandpa's house, right? If I write my name, that means I have to go right back to Grandpa's place, doesn't it? I've been looking for a bluebird. They bring you good luck, you know. I haven't found any, though. So I don't want to go home yet, and I'm not going to write my name. Okay, can I give her the dead one? Or is this going to be really bad? You brought me a bluebird of happiness. Wow, this is great. Thank you so much. Teehee, I've wanted one of these for a long time. Tell me if there's something I can do for you in return. You want me to go back to Grandpa's house? Okay, so I have to write my name in the family tree then. Rushed. 6 years old, female. Curious little girl who believes in the bluebird of happiness. Alrighty, see you at Grandpa's. Ta-ta for now. So Rush went back, did she? Alright, I suppose I'll be going too. This is it then. By the way, I hope that fat slob Nubata isn't going to be there. Please don't tell me he's there. I see. If he's not there, then it's no problem. We simply don't get along too well, that's all. Hand me the family tree, and I'll sign up for you. Fair and square. It's no big deal for me to go home. It's where I live, after all. Okay. Go back in a little while. Don't worry, I'm a man of my word. Let's see. You're being mean. Why won't you show me the family tree thingy? I was so lonely. Let me see the family tree thingy, and I'll sign it for you. Oh, he had a bracelet too. I think I caught him. There we go. Kuzman's grandson, as mischievous as his grandfather. Shy around others, though. Okay. I can go home now. See ya! Noise. We all have wings, but it's impossible for us to fly from island to island. It may be because our hearts have grown weaker, and our wings have followed. Anyway, if you want to go to Diadem, you should take the liner. We're standing right beside it. Don't think of flying to Diadem with your own... Okay. Alright. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. I don't think this guy was one. No. Okay, we've already heard this. I don't think this lady was one. Right. Okay. Could go talk to other peoples. Okay. Alright, so we have Pebble. I don't know what we'll use for the Pebble, but, or the Flower. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so some of these people. It might be the guy under there.
This is gonna be tough.
Oh, I only got a chance to do one. That kind of bites.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly. It's a gust of wind. Join style. Blue storm. That was a pretty sweet battle.
Ooh, shish kebab. Nice. Alright. Hopefully these guys are pretty close. Pristine water is gushing out from the waterfall basin. Ooh. You don't mean bad, but can you talk to him? Yes. Okay, good, good. Indeed, my name is Asakir. What's that? What's that? The old man asked you to find his family members. I'm sorry, but I can't sign the family tree for you. I'm not satisfied with my workout yet. Sorry, but can you come back later? Once I feel fully exercised, I'll go wherever you want me to. Okay. Wait, what was that here? Oh, just that. Okay. So we still haven't found Aljimu. Oh, he went for us.
Hope you're photogenic.
Oh, no. Yeah. That didn't help. Boo. Not enough.
Not bad.
I mean, I got some flame swords, so now I just need money.
Aw, come on.
That might be enough to kill him. Oh yeah.
That was way too.
Hey. Should probably do something to heal here. Probably one of these shish kebabs. Good enough. Were there people in here that I need to talk to? The guy who caught the bird? There's the guy who caught the bird. There was a guy laying at the front. Laying near the front, anyway. A wild phalanx appears. Okay, this guy just had advice. But while we're here, we might as well go run over to see the bird guy. He's only like up 2 screens, something like that.
You're dead. I want to take a nap. Say cheese. Is that all you got?
Wow, I'm just getting all the shields. Do I have too many shields in my inventory? I might need more heals. Oh yeah, the other thing sprouted. That's why. All right, let's man, we can getting a lot of these out. 23, 15, 7, 1, 8. I have a feeling we're gonna have an enemy coming up that's gonna be weak to fire. So I kind of want my fire in there, but I also kind of want more heals. Maybe swap one of these out for a heal. Oops. We want banana. Oh yeah, good. Family tree. You want me to sign the family tree? Indeed. I'm Hawkwall, a professor of zoology. Speaks with animals, befriends them, catches them, and stuffs them. So much for trust. I'll visit Kuzmin as soon as I finish savoring this moment. Please go on without me. Alright. Nice.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
There we go. It's a pair. Yep, it was enough.
Time to collect the...
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll roll you up. Yeah. Say cheeseburger. Time to collect the loot.
I still need to heal myself.
Don't be thinking you can beat.
Wait, can I take a picture of myself? How does that work? Oh boy. So much defense. Okay, cool.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style, blue storm. Time to collect the.
Oh, we got a picture of Callus. Oh, that's interesting. A youthful profile of Callus. Eyes constantly seeking the enemy. Creatures of monsters fetch good prices, but normal portraits such as these are considered of little value. Nice. Dude, that should have been an achievement. Take a picture of yourself. That's hilarious. Oh hey, there's like a little frog there. Doesn't do anything. Alright, let's look for more people with bracelets. I don't think this kid was, right? Okay. Where'd that kid go? Didn't come back? Oh, there's the other one come back. Alright. Da. Definitely not the mayor. Oops. Come on. There might have been somebody in here, though. Or maybe the one tending the garden here? Okay. Aha! Oh, hello there. It's a fine day today, isn't it? I hope it doesn't get too much hotter. Guzman? Guzman is my father-in-law. What's the matter? He's dying? Really? Hey, Necro. The awesome and wise. You were too kind, sir. Hopefully your night's going well. We are just starting up some bot and kaitos. Just started tonight, and having fun with it. It's got a really interesting battle system. It's a little different. Had having a good time with it so far. How goes your night, sir? What you up to? I'll go since my husband is away in Mintaka. You want me to sign here? Nice. It's Rage. Her husband works in the city and her child wanders the world. She awaits their return. Husband is working hard in a city called Mintaka. He's not exactly drop-dead handsome, but he's a good man. Never seen this one? Yeah, I hadn't either. I hadn't played it at all. I'd heard lots of good things about it. But, I'm glad to hear that. Cobbled streets and drifting clouds. You have good taste. I don't know why I'm excited, but I feel like giving this to you. Here, take it. Nice. Anklet of Calm Winds. Ooh. Nice. So you kind of have like a deck that you build, and every turn you have attack turns and defense turns, and naturally you use like attack cards like swords and daggers and whatnot, and like special moves on your attack turns, and then on your defend turns you can use various armor and shields and things like that. You can insert a voice line, and it can boost things a little bit here and there. You can take pictures, and that's mainly how you make money, is by taking pictures of monsters. And you can use healing items on your own turn on yourself, or during defensive turns you can use the healing items on yourself. So, and there's like fire and ice and water so far. I don't know what other, probably light and dark. There's light and dark as well. So some elemental stuff going on there too. It's pretty interesting so far. And what do we just got? Just got Anklet of Calm Winds, which I can't wear. So that's probably for the other. That's for the other girl. It's worth coming back just for that. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm kind of running around doing some side questy type stuff. Dun. Let's see. Okay, I think we have investigated enough. Dun, dun, dun. We'll go back to the main town here on this island. Bum, 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 bum. For COD. Alright, I'm gonna go and save again. I think we've probably found all of the Kuzman family we can this chapter, and probably about to get to a point where we can't go backwards. So we will make sure we save here. I'm splitting up my save slots every time I come to like a different section, different chapter kind of thing. Not really chapter, but like, yeah. Whenever I feel like I can't go backwards and do stuff that I missed.
What do you want? One of our Empire's battleships is in berth at this mansion. Move along. Nothing to see.
Well, I didn't expect them to usher us through the front door. What should we do? Stirring things up with a fight wouldn't be too wise, I suppose.
Stop!
That's some pretty bad voice acting right there. I don't know if it's because I'm playing off an NXE file instead of an ISO, but all the voices sound a little bit canned. Like, I don't know, like they just sound a little off. Maybe it's the way they recorded in the studio, but I've got it set on. I tried setting on surround versus stereo and it didn't help, so I don't know.
You saw him too, didn't you? He's been sneaking into houses all over the city. That boy is up to no good, I tell you. I heard he even snuck into the Lord's mansion the other day. Is there no end to his mischief? If I see him again, I'll be sure to catch him and teach him a lesson.
Did he really sneak into the Lord's mansion? How did he do that?
How should I know? There could be a hidden entrance somewhere or something. I'm surprised he didn't get caught by the Imperial soldiers.
Well, obviously that's the way to go.
Hidden entrance? If only I could get my hands on that kid and ask him.
It's, you know, nothing wrong with having this conversation out in the open in front of 2 Imperial soldiers, you know? How dare he sneak into the Lord's mansion? Guests from the Empire are staying there right now. Should we ask her about the kid? Good idea. What's that kid's name? Lolo, was it? Did you know of any place where I might find him? Oh, nice. Marill. Got Marill. Why are you asking me? I'm not his mother, you know? To tell you the truth, I don't actually know much about him. Let me think. I do know one house he hasn't broke into yet. If you keep an eye on it, you might be able to catch him doing something mischievous in there. And where's this house exactly? It's on the right-hand side of the entrance to the city, across from the tavern. Oh, that kid. I'd watch the house myself if I didn't have to cook dinner. Ah. I go all the way back here. Not that it's all that way, but, you know. It's like 3 screens down. There he goes.
That's funny. Could have sworn he came in here. Whoa!
What are you doing here, man? You're trespassing on my turf. Palolo III, Master of Shadows.
Perfect timing. I've been looking for you.
Really? Do you want to be one of my henchmen?
No, not exactly. I need to get into the Lord's mansion. I heard you snuck in the other day. Could you tell me how you did it?
So you want to visit the Lord's mansion, huh? I could show you how, but why on earth do you want to get in there?
Why? Well, you see...
Let me guess. You're in love.
Hey! You're talking through me. I can't believe you made me say that.
Haha! Okay, no problem. I'll show you how I did it. You know, those kind of stories make me a little misty-eyed. But it's gonna cost you.
No offense, but I'm in a hurry. So, you have to tell me now.
Hold your horses. Business is business. Secrets can only be told in return for loot. That's the point. You bring me the loot, I'll tell you the secret.
Loot?
That's right. A rainbow spider's web. I'm collecting them. Bring me one, and I'll tell you the secret.
Huh? A spider web? You call that loot?
Yep, they're really rare, you know. I'm probably the only one who has 4 of them. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, okay. Loot, huh? If you insist. Oh man, this is annoying. Any idea where I'd find such a web?
That's what I like to hear. Okay, let me think. They're pretty rare, but sometimes I can find one in the bushes or on a riverbank. Only sometimes, though. Try looking around the river, outside the city. You'll find one if you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, huh? I guess I don't have a choice. Let's get this over with.
I'll be in my hideout. If you find the web, take it there. I'll tell the boys you'll be coming. Well, good luck, man.
Alright, so I need to make sure... Alright, I've got 2 spaces open. I guess we go down to the riverbank. And town over. What's this guy doing? Oh, that's that conversation. Me. Alright. It might be easier to walk along this side.
This is gonna be tough. Take a nap.
Ah, well. We'll just heal up here. Take the advantage.
Here you go.
Or take advantage of the opportunity.
Sorry, I had... Aw, come on.
Nope, that's a kill.
Mighty sword, blow forth like the wind. Sword style. To the storm.
I'm guessing that's actually thunder. I was thinking it was like ice, but I think it's actually thunder.
Say cheese.
That's a kill. Darn. And he took reduced fire damage. That's okay though. Still got him. Banana. Nice. Oh, jeez. That was a kill.
That was a pretty sweet.
Anything? Nothing on this side? Boo. I'm gonna have to jump in when it's wet. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, there's a rainbow spider. Okay, so now that thing has a use, I guess. That area. Well, all right then. We're gonna want to take a picture of this one, I think.
I don't like the odds here.
So it hit us with water, and I defended with fire, so that's good. I wasn't able to block any water damage because I had a water weapon, but that's okay. Here we go. Take a picture. Nice. Right, give it a... Blocking some damage. That's good.
Here you go.
Oh boy. Parting wax. Defense increase. Oh gosh. Still take a ton of damage there.
Give me a break. Is that the best you can do?
No! 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 I just healed him. Why? Why did I do that? Metz, you silly bear. Silly bear. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Rev. Oh man. So silly of me. Oh no. We're gonna lose a turn here. And I'm taking damage. Dang it. Ah. That's gonna be it, isn't it? And FF11, if you have head skeleton, if you heal skeletons, they take damage. Alright, I'll try again. Wait, what? Okay, so I want more fire stuff with this guy. What does this thing do? Interesting. I don't know if this guy causes poison, but I guess this gives me a chance to swap out water and fire stuff. So we can swap in more, can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. So we'll swap that in for that. 15 water, 9. I guess I don't really have more fire anyway. I just need to not heal him. I need to not heal him. Alright. And these aren't going to be useful, so we'll swap these out for... so it's 8 damage. These are 8 and 5. We can use these for defense.
No time for messing around.
Gonna start off with hardening wax, huh?
Here you go.
Oh, come on, game! You give me nothing! I'm gonna use hardening wax again. Alright, alright. Okay, good. That's a good combo.
Mighty sword, fly swiftly as a gust of wind.
I do need to get a picture. Did a lot of damage there. That's nice. I should use the other one. Oh well. Better than nothing.
Hope you're photogenic.
Ooh. Oh, still took 42. Dang, man. Hardening wax. Monkeys. I might have to do a... We're almost to a point where we need to do a shuffle. Oh, he's shuffling. Alright. Alright. And I'm shuffling? Yeah. Dang it. Oof.
I want to take a nap.
Monkeys. Is this enough? Dude, I'm so...
Here you go.
Not enough blocked. Oh no. Dude, full damage? That sucks. Alright, let's take the heal.
Here you go.
Let me get, I hope, another shield of some kind. Awesome. Alright, how we doing on health? Doing okay now. Let's do 8. 8. Good chunk of mid damage. Alright. Oof. 71. Hope we're getting close. Oof. It's shuffling. Oh gosh.
Say cheese.
Thank gosh. I think that was it. Ooh, I think that was it. I think that's what we needed.
I didn't think we'd win there for a second.
Portfolio? Is that for taking the picture? Register a picture. There we go. Alright. Can't tell which one is better here. I'm gonna grab this one. And we're taking a dual sword. Nice. And the light flare. Level 2 light flare. Very nice. Nuncarantula. Crystal life form that doesn't exist in our world. Looks quite solid, but looks can be deceiving. Truly a rare specimen. Thank you guys. You've obtained a valuable item, Rainbow Spider's Web. Alright, we are really low on health. Let us use... I think it's okay to use one of these here. And then we'll get out of here.
Time to party. Whoa! Now. Is that all you got?
Take this. Thanks for the GG, Sam.
Like a wind. Your style. The storm.
this has been a pretty fun night. I'm glad I started this one, and we've gotten a fair amount of cheapos here too. It's nice. Thank you, Drake. Wait, we want to go the other side. We want to exit out this way. Eight of 30. Oh, for the that's my that's for the GameCube event. This'll if I badge this one, it'll get me to if I badge this one, it'll get me to 6 more points. So 14 of 30. How's it tracking? I'm manually updating it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I don't drink some gravy soon, I'm probably not gonna make it.
I'm actually kind of out, so I'll need to go get some more. I'm good. I kind of need to heal myself. I'll use the voice stick. But are you tracking or completing it on... Are you tracking on completing it by the end? Oh. I mean, it's until October 20-something? I think, because it started on, like, July 20-something. So it's, unless I really screw up, you know? Like, if I badge these two, and then badge, finish badging PSO, and badge Lost Kingdoms. Those are my goals right now. I think I can do that within the next, within September. So I need to badge 3 games, 3 RPGs. This game, Baten Kaitos 2, and Lost Kingdoms, and finish PSO. And I'm pretty far on PSO, so like I just need to do very hard in Ultimate. And that'll get me there. So I wonder if this guy's ready now. Nope, gotta come back later. So, worst comes to worst, there are several smaller games I can go for, eating, at least. Like, we could go beat the Conga games, that's 3 points. I could try badging, like, Sunshine, that's probably, like, 5 to 10 hour game. Not badging, but beating. I don't know if I'm able to badge that one. But we'll just see. We'll see how far we get. I feel like, for the most part, I'll be able to badge and beat Baten Kaitos 1 and 2. Lost Kingdoms, I haven't even tried yet, so I don't know. It is an ARPG, so we will see. Sunshine is pretty tricky, I hear. The badge for it is pretty tricky. I don't think the game is that bad. There's a couple levels that are a little tricky, but you don't have to beat all the levels. Alright, we're gonna create a new level, a new slot. Because we beat the spider. And let's see, it is now 10 o'clock. I do need to get myself I do need to get myself a shower tonight. So I think we'll call it with this. This has been a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for joining me on this. Hope you enjoyed it as well. Let's go ahead and throw a raid out to... We got Pulse going. What is that symbol? Oh. I can knock. Let's see, Pookums is going. Pookums is playing some... Nightmare Circus. That is a crazy game. Frowny is playing some Dark Souls 2. That is tempting. Badge. You 100%ed it twice. Alright. You could probably get the badge then. Wow, the Igglybuff appears. So, what do you guys want? Do you guys want, Pulse, who is going to play some Warrior World, potentially, after he does his, he's doing, Marbles right now. Or, do you want Nightmare Circus, which is a janky, Genesis game that Pookums is playing? Or, do you want Frowny, Ancient Frowny, playing some Dark Souls 2? What do you guys prefer here? Any preference? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Going 4 times. Alright, I think we haven't raided Frowny in a long time. Okay. We'll go raid Frowny, give him some love. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out. Wolfie, thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had fun playing. Take care. Be good to one another. God bless. Just don't make stupid mistakes like Metz does, and not go to the doctor until it's way later than you should have with a leg infection. But anyway, best of luck to all of you guys. Stay healthy. See you later. Alright, and for anybody watching on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and also be good to one another.